Alright, here we are. It's my first real intrusion in deep desert. So we are going to build a base. We already started. It's gonna be an upside down and normal pyramid. It is not my concept. I saw it on YouTube. A guy did it. I'm doing slightly different, but his benefit is not mine. Mine is just a copy. Um, However, I found it extremely easy to build and looks pretty cool for a deep desert base where you do not need a huge amount base because it's just me and a friend that we play together. So we do have a guild. We made it just to facilitate play. We just made it like yesterday. Till then, we just play like solo players. We have the same base, and we help each other with materials and stuff. So. Now we are well situated in Haga bases, and we just try this deep desert. We try to see if we can make an alliance with some big guilds. We are going to help them farm and stuff in exchange of let us farm some spices or protection. As you already probably know, if you watch this game, PvP on this game, it is not necessarily extremely friendly. The guy can shoot you for any reason, no matter what are you doing. If you step on the PvP, you may encounter an aggression. There are many griefers. I don't know nothing about the server, but in the previous servers I've been attacked out of nowhere. Literally, I was not doing nothing. I just crossed into the deep desert, and like in matter of less than a minute, I had 3 assault chapter chasing me, and one of them shot rocket at me with no reason. I was doing nothing. So some people, they don't understand the real meaning of PvP. They think that okay, it's player versus player. If I see you and you are not in my team, I'm gonna kill you. Well, you are entitled to do that, so there is nothing wrong with actually attacking somebody, but also there is the second side of this, where a solo player, I don't think should be attacked out of nowhere just like that. This game, it is an MMO game, so a guild versus guild fight, I think it is okay. The two teams should have a period of peace and then a period of war when they can fight each other, and that would be fine. But griefing and attacking solo players out of nowhere just to, show that hey, if you step here, you'll be dead. This is my territory only, and all my resources are only mine. I'm not giving you anything. Again, why cannot drink? Interesting. Cannot drink. Let's click on it. No, it doesn't let me drink. It's weird. So, yeah. There are 2 different views that you can see now. Yeah, I cannot do anything there. So there are two different aspects of the game that we can argue about. That yeah, well, it's still a PvP area, so if you go there, you should expect not friendly welcome. I kind of get it. So what we're trying to do right now is just this. We just go there, we build a base, and we already see spice blooms in the far, and we'll see if we can play at least for a week, because next Monday you should take everything down. and leave the deep desert, because in this game, once a week, the entire deep desert is going to be wiped out and remade. So everybody that moves in has to move out uh, before the big storm called Coriolis storms is going to hit. So I move right here somewhere in E5, I think. I came as soon as the server was available to me. Unfortunately, this server was a pain in the butt for me. I am not. This is not a very close. This is on West Coast server. I live in East Coast, and that may cause some ping issue and connection with the server issue. And but I managed to get in. Okay, why am I on PvP? This is not. My base is not. Oh, it's gonna change. Yeah. I was about to say my base is not in the PvP. There you go. We are back. So this is my base right here. This is what we built. This is the spot I found. Unfortunately, I did not find another one, so let me see if I can drink now. It doesn't let me drink. Yeah, I need to do this and go to the control and then just hit close, close, and now I should be able. Yeah, sometimes the controller is a bitch. All right, I may have to build another storage over here. So I don't have materials to build the big storages. So right now I have to deal with those small storages. So I'm gonna build 2 more. I have another one over here. I'm gonna pull it out. Just move. Take that one. And I will be just dropping it right here. Alright, the concept of the pyramid, as you can see, let me try to show you from outside. Alright, so it's here goes upside down, and then it's gonna have 3 floors straight up, where we're gonna have the pentashield for in and out of our Ornithopters, and then we're gonna be a normal pyramid that is gonna be the reverse of the bottom. It's gonna go up. It's gonna have plenty of space. It's gonna have 2 floors, main floors, 10 by 10 floors, that allows you to put all the machines required and have a very nice working space. If you think that this is gonna be already, you can see it's 10 by 10. If this is just for a week, doesn't make sense to make anything more bigger than this. Alright, that's not what I want. I want to move over here, and we're gonna start building roofs. Alright, we're gonna have to close this a little bit, so I can, at least on a perimeter, so I can move around. Well, I have no more materials. I forgot to pull them out. Alright, we go over here, and we're gonna pull them up from our Ornithopter. I bought as much as I could. Fortunately, I cannot. I did not get access to the assault Ornithopter that has 50%, I think, more space. My buddy forgot to give me access to it. He's supposed to yesterday, but that's fine. I can deal with my scout. I'm afraid to delete this tile. That many other tiles are gonna fall down. Let me see. That's the case. And actually, it's not. You can just go up, and that's perfect. This is gonna be an intermediate floor. This one. I don't know if you're gonna keep it or not, but right now I'm gonna leave it there. I'm gonna have to build this floor around. Just the tile here, so I can walk on perimeter freely without falling down. It looks like I got just enough. You see that? Just enough this side. So I don't have to move that um, sub thief again to make it fit perfectly in it. It fits. Not gonna happen anything bad with my base. The same in this side. I have to check it, see if it's just enough. Yeah, you see there is space in between the base and the side, and that's gonna be enough. So I just build the perimeter roof tiles so I can walk around like that. There you go. And I have 2 crosses all the way through. As you can see, allows me to to run across if I need. Did I already cover? Where's my stair? I want to be sure I let my stair open. Already, it's right here. So this one has to stay as is. All right, I'm gonna build one more over here, and I'm gonna go with those as well, like that, and like that. All right. Now I can continue. Now we're gonna build the straight walls. So I don't know how we're gonna build it, but I think I'm gonna build one over there. It's gonna be an exit, and this is gonna be another exit to the other side. So we're gonna have the 2 pentad shields. It's gonna be left and right, and it's gonna be full walls on that direction and that direction. Actually, it will make sense to have. There is a rock over here. I don't want to be too close with the pentad shield to that rock, and lose a little bit of space. Would make sense to be north and south than east and west. Pentad shield. Yeah, I think I'm gonna put a pentad shield north and one south. The south is just for exit, so that little corner over there is not gonna bother. So we're gonna build the vertical walls now. We're gonna go straight up, so I'm gonna use a combination of windows and non-windows walls. Move inside to claim the land. So unfortunately, it looks like I do catch a little bit this corner, so I do have to move that thief slightly on that direction. And let me see if I have to move it here. I want to be sure my my things, my pentad shield is gonna work. Yeah, this one is okay. Here is just there. I'm catching just a little bit, unfortunately. It's very hard to make it perfectly centered, so you just have to be very careful. Now this one works, so I'm gonna have to put here. Actually, yeah, I'm gonna have to put here some walls to have them as a guidance. So I'm gonna start from here. There is plenty of space in this side, so yeah, I can push it more to that direction, like east southeast. All right, we're gonna start to build those walls up. Oh wait, push it. We should have. Oops. I need water. All right. So we're gonna build the first set. It's gonna have 3 ups. So the middle one I'm gonna use something else. We can change them later, but right now I'm gonna just do this. I'm gonna put only 2 of them each side. They're gonna be all over, but I need those 2. And then we're gonna have the 3rd row, because the pentad shield gonna be 3 rows. We're gonna put windows again. All right, and here we're gonna have like half, like this, right on the top. Yeah, that's how it's going to go. All right, it's gonna be halves. And here I have to put the third one up. Like that. And then I'm gonna use 1/2 on the top. That's gonna be the support of the penta. That's gonna go from the corner over here all the way to the bottom. Now I do have to try to move that shit, so I have to be very careful here. This is a tricky operation. So first you have to come to see where it is, and I have to move it that way, just a little bit. So basic, this the center of the console has to move like just like here, just like a couple of inches to my left. But I have to keep it as a position. Don't rotate it. So that's the tricky part. So right now I'm gonna do. I have to switch to my tool, go to demolish, locate myself in a better position. Cannot rotate myself, damn it. Alright. So I'm gonna try to stay over here like that. Okay, demolish it and build it. Well, that's not what I want to build. That's what I want to build. And now we bring it back here, and as I said, we just move it slightly there, and I'll be sure that I have the entire building fits in. So now we switch back to the construction tool. We're gonna go and pick up like a tile, doesn't matter which one, and we're gonna go check. I want to be sure that the entire building fits in that square. I don't want to use horizontal extensions here because it's just... So here we have plenty of space, and I'm afraid here I lost. Yeah, I lost a little bit, so I have to push it more backwards. So basic, I'm gonna move back to demolish. Come over here. I think as the other direction, I think I'm just spot on. I don't have to move it left or right anymore. I just have to move it just a little bit back over there. I have not much space. Let me see here. Yeah, if I want to build that wall now, let me see if I can do it. So if I want to build this, it should fit. Yeah, as you can see, there is no issue. So I can come here and build the two of them I need. 1, 2. Then we're gonna build this. I'm gonna go 1, 2. Then we're gonna go back to the window. And we're gonna put it 1, 2. Then we're gonna go to the half. It has to go right there. Alright. So here, as you can see, maybe just a little bit I can push it. Yeah. Even I was able to build that tile, so I don't think I have to move it. If I was able to build it, I don't have to move it. I want to see if I can build here the tiles. It should be no problem. Here I see I am just fine. Yeah, so I think I'm not gonna move it anymore. I think it fits nicely. So what I'm gonna do right now is I'm gonna make this one over here. Right here. I'm gonna put 1, 2. I'm gonna put up. That's the one I put. No, I think I put this one. 1. We can replace them later with whatever we like. Of course, they're gonna be replaced. They're gonna look nice. But right now, I just built something till my friend is gonna come online. Now, this is the trick. I wanna see if I can pull this one off. Insufficient stability. So I already got issues with the stability because I don't have a... You see, I have to build the foundation here. That was my main issue I had in the previous one. There is no, because there is this wall over, this dump over here. unfortunately I could not find a more suitable place, so kind of sucked, but hey, it is what it is. I have to build this like that. I'm gonna build it. Oops, no. Alright, so this is supposed to do it. Now here I do have foundation on the bottom, but I may put another one over here. We're gonna see what we're gonna do with those foundations. You know what? I'm gonna remove it. I'm gonna put it only if it is going to fail, because I like this idea to have this enclosure over here, and I will do the same on this side. I'm gonna raise it here. Right? Look how much space I have in this side. Oh, actually I need to build a foundation here. So here we need, you see it doesn't let me. So I do have to push it. Damn it. That's weird, because it looks like there is place over there. Alright, I need to push it this direction. I need to push the console a little bit more. There is plenty of space on the back, but not much over here. So, basic, I need to push it that direction. Left and right is okay. Alright, so we demolish this. So that's where it's located, as you could see. You see, it is not quite at the corner, so I can move it right here. Just a little bit, and here the same. You will expect this to be in the middle, so the middle I think it's exactly the corner over here. I'm not so sure, but this is the middle actually, the middle of this tail. But for some reason, this console do not fully center it on the box, on the construction box. Alright, so let me drink some water. That's gonna be one of the issues here, but we're gonna try to solve it. And now, we demolish this, and we build another one. How about there? Now, the best estimation is to go on the bottom, get out, take the construction tool, and have a look. Here there is plenty of room now. Now you can see I can build here. As you can see, I am perfect. I need this foundation here because I don't... Where? I lost the connection with the server. It doesn't let me. See that? I have to get out. Come back in. Here I am okay.
Sector weather alert. A large
Shit.
sandstorm is approaching.
I wanna take my Omni Chopper into my tool. And we have here covered, so as you can see I am water shielded, so I'm okay. I'm not gonna build more roof tiles to cover myself. And look here, like it looks like I am not quite okay on this side over here. Actually I am. So we're gonna do some roofs. We're gonna do this. Yeah, as you can see, I'm able to build them. So if you are able to build them, your building is fine. Just do this. I'm gonna
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
complete the row, both sides. I mean, the other side is already completed. We're gonna go with the middle one, and in the middle I'm gonna put this row. We're we're gonna need to build the top one because we're gonna start building the pyramid. Normal pyramid this time. Like a copy of the bottom is gonna go on the top. Alright, gonna go back to this. The windows. Now I hope I'm not gonna start having issues with the stability on this, because that's gonna suck. I had a lot of issues with the stability when I built it.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
Well, the sandstorms here, they are a little bit more aggressive. Insufficient stability on the third already. It's supposed to work all the way through. You see here it's working, so there is a problem at the base. I'm supposed to be able to go 5. Now the 6 supposed to tell me, see that's correct. So here I have an issue at the base. Right here on the bottom. He doesn't like this. Even I do have the foundation right under. That's kind of suck. So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna plant another one.
Sector weather alert. A large
So
sandstorm
the
is
issue
approaching.
was right here on this one. As you can see, it doesn't even let me. Okay, that's the one. Now let's see if that's gonna solve the issue on the top or not. The bad part is with those unequal foundation, it makes the base looks kind of sloppy at the base because we have foundations all over the place. But we can do something about. Let me see. Walls, gonna go half, and hopefully it's gonna work. But for some reason, it doesn't want to do it. Yeah, that's gonna be a problem. I just don't know how to fix it. Shit. Why it has insufficient stability? It doesn't have stability.
Sector weather
Beats
alert.
me
A
because
large
he
sandstorm is approaching.
is supposed to work as the same way it work on the other side. Why this side doesn't work? It's symmetric. Alright, I might build the foundation wrong. So I'm gonna put another one right here. And I'm gonna put one in the corner as well. Actually, I'm gonna do this. I see it doesn't let me, so there is an issue over here. Alright, and I like to close this one around, and I think that's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna close it around.
Sector weather alert. A large
Alright, I have
sandstorm
to
is
take cover
approaching.
now. So I will be just sitting here. Unsheltered water silt. Okay, I'm gonna just sit here till the storm goes. Why do we have 2 bases here? At 12 meters? Why does it show 2? Is my buddy's building near me a base? It must be a glitch. We don't have 2 bases here. Maybe because I keep moving the subtiff. Alright. Well, kind of move in the wrong position. Put myself under the stair. Alright. Just sit here tight. let the storm pass. All right. Yeah, here the storms comes with a lot of thunders and lightning. It's not happening in Haga Base. It's just sandstone, just wind and sand. Here is a little bit fearless. Just have to stay here, wait for him to pass. You can see it on the map. I have to shot one of the bullets to reveal the maps. I didn't brought them yet. I'm busy building this shit. May have to go one more trip to bring more materials for base construction. I don't think I have enough to build it with whatever I brought this time. Just keep building. Here we go. Now, hey, still wind. I'm gonna start building right now, and we're gonna go building the walls. So we're gonna be those walls. This is the second row. Hope I don't wanna start having issue with this stuff, but I can fix them. It's not like you do it wrong, it's that the game is not perfect. It has small glitches here and there that doesn't allow you to do what you want to do. It lets you in one place and the same thing on the different place. It doesn't want to do it just because he thinks that something is different, even if it's not. I need to drink again. There you go. Just keep building this. Alright, so now we have the two walls up. Supposed to build the half walls too before starting to put up the return pyramid. And he doesn't let me. He said insufficient stability here as well. So it looks like I will encounter lots of problems here. 2, 3. All right, so there is an issue with the stability at the bottom here. Yeah, you can see there is no foundation here, so I'm not surprised. We need to build a foundation here. You don't need this. If you don't have this, you have no base. There you go, and I may need to put here. There is, yeah, it's not even built it here. I don't know how they let me to put the walls up. Again, I need water. There you go. So now this is built. I may have to build this one up as well. Just like that. Close the corner. And I don't think I need those two here. Only if at the base I could not put it down. Let's see. I hope I'm not gonna remove anything on the top. No, I do have it. I will leave that one there anyway. No, I'm afraid to remove it. And here, okay, this one is correct. Well, I have this tile removed as well. Here I have to put up the second row of foundations to make it similar, identical with the other side. I need to drink again, anytime I'm gonna die. It says insufficient materials. How the heck I already consumed all the materials I brought? No. Alright. Then why it says insufficient materials? Alright, that was another server issue. You see, when you lose the connection with the server, many things happen. Okay, I want to put it not outside. I want to put it inside. There. So I'm building this higher than normal, trying to cause a stability on the roof. There you go. I want to see what's going on over here. Yeah, we are not going to build anything there, but I'm going to put one more over here. We have 1 or 2. So I go 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. And then I have one more row over there. We're going to try to make it symmetrical eventually later. And it's going to be like an entrance over here. You know? You see I have a higher level over there. I mean, I have to put another one over here. Trying to make it symmetrical, but I'm going to deal it next time. After the pyramid is finished, we're going to deal with the base to try to make it looking nice at the base. Because of stability, you have to make it a bit... Oh. I keep losing power. I don't know why. I have full damn... Yeah. This is... Storage is full. Do I need more power? I have nothing. Do I build another? I'm gonna build another generator. Let's see. Can I move this one a little bit? So I can make another one here, parallel with this. Alright. And I'm gonna just do that. There we go. There should be no more issue with the power. I have more than I need. Alright. And you can move this wherever you want, but I'm not gonna move it yet. This is like a marker. It's telling me where we're supposed to sit to fit the entire building within the building box that allows me. Alright, now let's see if I can do, you see those 5 tiles here? That's perfect. You're supposed to be able to do it from starting from the other end and get here. But it didn't let me. And that's kinda suck. Because there is no reason why. There is the same foundation on the bottom. So that's 1. That's 2. You see, the third one doesn't let me put it. And I just don't know why. It's frustrating. It doesn't make any sense. Because there is, you see here, insufficient stability on the second one. Doesn't make any sense. Why it doesn't let me do it. And here the same thing. Why I can do it here and I cannot do it in 3 other locations. This is going to kill me. I do have the foundation down. Maybe it's not. Yeah, I do have the foundation there. Do I need to raise this foundation higher? I mean, this is bullshit. Okay, hold on a bit. I don't have the foundation here. This is not built right. You see, because the terrain is how it is, I just have no option than to do this. Alright, oh, I can put something over there. Alright, and we're gonna try to make it pretty at the bottom after, but we cannot delete any foundation we want. But I do have to have the second row of foundation here. I wanna see if this is gonna fix the issue or not. If it does fix the issue, I'm gonna leave it there. We're gonna try to make it pretty somehow. Maybe we can remove one of them on the bottom. Not sure, we're gonna see that. But that's how high it's going to get. I cannot build anything else over there, and we're gonna do the same over here. I'm gonna raise it up, just this. Can I go there? Yeah, this is the blocks. It's gonna go there. Let's see if this one is going to solve the issue. You see that? The same block there, it doesn't want to do it. Now it lands. So there is an inconsistency in the way how this one works. And wish those small issues to be fixed, so to allow people to actually construct something very nice. Alright, so I build that. Here you have to do the same. You have to I do have to put this one here, and I will put everything I can here to fill up this. Where you have a small rock on sand dune, that's where when I'm gonna go higher and try to build a pyramid backwards, I mean the right pyramid on top, that's where I'm gonna start to have big issues, because it's gonna notice that right down on the base, somewhere here in the middle is missing a foundation tile, and you don't know it. Like here, you see that? Here, this one is probably gonna cause me big issues. I hope not. I'm gonna see about that. But right now, this is all I can do. I have to bury it. Then we're gonna try to make it symmetric. We're gonna bury it on the other side and make it look pretty. But right now, that's all I could do. And now let me see. Can I build? If it doesn't let me build that tile, I'm fucked. I mean, I don't know what I'm gonna do. See that? Now it let me. Come on, don't be an ass. Build it all the way through. Yes. You see that? You do have to raise the foundation on the bottom. So when you have a problem on the top, don't look for, hey, Lisa, how you doing? Sorry, I just saw your message. Don't know you're still in. You're in YouTube. I also stream on Twitch, so I have to watch two chats. How are you doing? I'm just building here. I'm just waiting for my body to come back online. So here I still cannot build it. Why? I am two floors up. Maybe because I'm too close to the edge. Why it says no stability? Doesn't make any sense whatsoever. I am like almost 3 floors up. Alright, I'm gonna have to fill up this with the second row. How are you doing, Lisa? Alright, I'm gonna try this one and see. I don't get it. This is beyond it's stupid. Wish the developer fixed this issue. I saw somebody build it and it worked. He had the same issue with one of the tile over there. It says insufficient stability, but they did the same thing. He just went at the base, he put a tile, and then it worked. But mine, that's like, no, I don't want to do it. Look, he doesn't want to do it. Why he doesn't want to do it, it's beyond my comprehension. And here the same. It looks like that reflection on the back of, I am a little bit too close with the edge of the building. Let me see here if I am close or not. You see that? I don't see the reflection, so I think that's the issue. I'm gonna have to move this stiff again. And oh, I hate this. Let me see. I still have water. I mean, drink it. There's never enough water. So let me see. I actually have to push it a little bit more on this direction. Alright, so this is a danger again. I hope I can build it right. Let me do this. Hey, stop. Stop moving quick. Alright, do this. And now I do have to demolish this. And I have to push it back again. Alright, and I'm gonna build one. I have to be sure that it stays parallel with the line over there. It's very tough to do it, and I'm gonna push it. Just like that. No more than that. Alright, let's see. Yeah. Now let's check to see if the perimeter of the building fits in. Alright, so we go up. We take a tool. Choose a tile, whatever, like that. And you can see there is still plenty of room on this side. I hope I have enough on this side now. I don't see the reflection of the side of the wall. I can see just barely a little bit. Alright, let me see if I can build the tile over there now or not. This piece of wall, half wall. Yeah, it still doesn't let me. He is a pain in the butt. It's literally... you see, as long as I can still see that reflection over there, it won't let me do it. Oh, it let me build the one over there. Let me see. But the second one, it doesn't want to let me do it. Alright, you know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna push the thief a little bit more. Basic, I will center the thief right on the line over here. Right now it's not. And here it's not centered. But I don't think I have any issue on the other way. I want to recheck that one to be sure that there is no issue over there. Alright, I don't see any. I see a little bit of reflection on this side. Yeah, so I'm gonna push it right on the corner. So right now it's a little bit off center, the corner of the tiles. I'm gonna move it straight. You see that? It's not quite on the corner. I'm gonna move it right there. Alright, so we come over here. The reason I do this is because I don't want to put a horizontal extension. I don't even think I can. Alright, so right now there you go. It's not there yet, but it's closer. Let me check the perimeter of the building. You just have to play with that till you get it right. Let's see. Here I have space over there. I have space over here. I mean, the best you can check it, so actually on the bottom. As you can see, I do have space over here. I do not. There is plenty of room. There is like 2 feet over there, and now here I have plenty of room. So you can see right now my tile on the top is far away from the wall, and the only place I need to check right now is this side. As you can see here, I am basically right now centered. It looks like I have almost the same space between the building and the foundation and the side, all 4 directions. So this one worked very nice. I don't understand why this one doesn't want to work. Maybe because it's this rock over here. I have 1, 2, 3, and when I put the 4, doesn't want to do it. And here, let me do only 2. When I want to put the third one, doesn't want to let me do it. So I'm gonna go back on the foundation, and we're gonna build the foundation up. There is no other choice I have. It's not gonna look at the pyramid if you do that, unfortunately. But I may try to build a support intermediate, so I can take those foundations out. I want to see if I do this, if we actually solve the problem. Just do that like that. I need to do one more, make it symmetric. Gonna look more like a box than a pyramid, because you cannot see the base as being a pyramid because the foundations. So I'm kind of pissed. I wish you have to have a 10 by 10 perfectly flat terrain. The guy built it in the middle of the sand. He has plenty of room to do it. I could not do that. Maybe I could push it more further in. So, but the problem is not. It's, you see, I have flat terrain over here, so I don't understand. You see that I have the foundations almost all the way through. Why doesn't let me there to put the tile? Doesn't make any sense, because it should let me. I have a foundation on the bottom. I have this, and that. Now I have more foundation than I'm basic almost unite the foundation with the floor. Doesn't make any sense why this tile doesn't want to be made. It's absolutely bullshit. I'm so pissed. There's nothing I can do. Now it let me put it. Look. Because I built the third foundation up. Let's see how if it let me to go all 5 tiles. Yeah. Actually let me go 6 and 7. And let me go all the way through. Just because I built an extra maybe I just don't get it. We're gonna see what can we do to remove the foundation on the bottom. Maybe we're gonna build 2 intermediate walls over here, make 3 entrances instead of just a big one. So you're gonna have a support, you know. So we have 10 tile on the top. We can make 1, 2, 3, 4. We build a wall, 2 walls, and you have 1, 2, 3, 4. We're gonna have 2 pentas left and right. So that's gonna build me 2 walls in the middle. That allows me to probably cut the entire foundation on the bottom. We're gonna see about that. But right now, well, we got this, which is good. We're gonna start building the reverse, and I need more water. Let me replace it's not empty yet. All right. So to build the one in reverse, we go back on the incline. We take the same incline, and you're gonna do it this way, like that. We're gonna try to fix the bottom later. The main issue is that if you demolish one foundation tile that you shouldn't, you can lose a big chunk of your building, because the glitches that happen in the constructions is not perfect. As I already proved it. It doesn't make any sense why it let you build in one side and doesn't let you build on the other side. Now here, let's see. Yeah, I can do that. Now this is the test. Doesn't let me to fit that thing there. Yes. I had, when I did a test back in the Haga basis with this, I have issue with the corners. And now it looks like in one corner worked with no issue. We build this one like that. I want to mention, hello Zone, how you doing? Hope you're doing great, man. How is your Dune going? I looked on your oops, that's not the case. Looked on your on your stream sometimes. Let me see. Right. Ah, no. I need this. I fall down. I need to go back up. Alright. It worked. Now let's see if we can keep going here. I will need a vertical extension if I want to complete the pyramid all the way up. So that's no-brainer. You're gonna need a vertical extension. Yeah, that's not an issue. I can bring one. Well, I'm not happy with because the base suck. Doesn't look as two pyramids as I want it because I built extra foundation because the game doesn't allow me to do the top as it's supposed to, with no reason. It just doesn't let me do it. So we're gonna try to find. Shit, I may have to build some roof tiles over here to avoid me to keep falling down. But I want to keep the materials for this party at first. So I do, for who's on, I do this game. So I play solo with a friend of mine. Actually, we met on Discord, and I post a message and I ask if somebody wants to solo the game, but he wants to help each other. And this guy said, I am on. He said he plays a little bit, but I want to be honest, he plays more than me. He's a veteran. He's a very nice guy, very decent, very honest. He did not screw me like he built his own base. I'm gonna show it to you. You're gonna love it. It looks like a bug with claws, like a, you know. It's very nice. It's all his work. I did nothing. Because I told him I have no taste in terms of building. I'm ashamed to say I work in constructions. I'm do 3D modelings for buildings, and when I have to invent one, I just literally suck. I can't design something nice because I don't do architectural building. I do structure. They are two different things. All right, and that's the reason I never been an artist. Now, basically, what you can do, you can actually put one big penta roof all the way through, and I don't need to build a tent because I was planning to have one huge penta on this side and one huge penta on that side. But if at the end the game doesn't let me, I'm not gonna complete the pyramid all the way up through. I'm gonna put one huge penta on the top, and that's it. But you know, I want this floor to be also a workable floor, not only a landing platform. We're gonna have two floors. This one, and actually, yeah, the idea was you have this one as a floor, and you build a stair, and you're gonna build another floor three tiles up. It's gonna be another floor, and you're gonna have a little bit of extra room to working right there. So it's not gonna be only this. So it's gonna be something like you have this one right here, which is gonna be for small stuff. All right, this is gonna be where I have storages. Actually, storages has to be very close to where you land. I don't know why it shows I have two buildings, a 6 meters and a 5 meters. I only one. This. Let me see if I can. I need to give permission to somebody here. How do I tell that this is a guild? You can beat me. I was never good at this. I just go to the permission, and I'm gonna ask my buddy to be in, and I'm gonna just do that, make it co-owner, and just close. I don't know how to make it guild. This one associate, guild, just like that. There we go. Now it's guild. I don't know how to do it. Now I just did it. All right. Let's keep building. We have to put the second tile right there, which is gonna be going like that. And I think that's the last one I can put before the game is gonna ask me for to extend vertically. Let me see if you let me do this. Alright, looks like it does. Hey, I can tell you can expect any issues with this anytime with no apparent reason, because oops, I'm not gonna fall down. The game does the best. It just screw you over. Now we need this tile to try to see if I can fit it right there. Okay, now the issue starts. It doesn't. Oh, it let me. I thought it doesn't let me rotate it. That's another issue I encounter. You have a perfect spot for the tile, but the game doesn't let you rotate it to bring it into the position that you need. And you just cannot put it in. You can do whatever you want. If the game doesn't want to let you, it doesn't want to let you. You're going to have to change your design of the building because just one fucking tile. Now you see I cannot put that tile over there. I can put it down. It doesn't let me put it up. You see that? Now that works, that goes. There you go. There you go. Alright, I close all 4 corners. Actually only 3. Only 2 actually. I need to be sure I can close. I'm running out of material, so I have to do another trip and bring. I have to bring materials to be able to finish this. Come on, go up. No, I wanna. I'm afraid I have to do some roof tiles over here because I keep falling down. It bothers me. Do I have a stair over there? No, I don't want to cover the stair. Alright, let me cover this hole over here. There you go. Now let's try to see if I can fit that. Actually, I have to put a tile over here like that. And then I need to see if I can put that one on. There you go, it worked. At least we got some success with this side. With this part of the pyramid. The bottom is not a pyramid. I mean, it is a pyramid, but it's covered by foundations everywhere because stability issues. We have to change a little bit the design here. Maybe the penta, that's the problem, the 2 pentas. I may have to look to see if I will actually leave it like that, or I will change the design a little bit so I can make the base look pretty, because right now the base suck. Alright, I need more tiles over here now, just to cover the floor. This is gonna be one of the main floors actually. Come on. Snap where I want you to snap. Alright. There you go. That's gonna close it. And now we're gonna go inclines again. And we're gonna look up. I need to put one there. And perfect. Perfect. Alright, now I need to drink again. And now I can replace the bot. It's still not empty. I'm not gonna replace it if it's not empty. Alright. So far so good. So ideal was to put a big penta over here and a big penta over there. It should work. Alright. I can try to see if I can put it on. And then but I'm not gonna put them on. I don't have materials for it here. I'm just gonna put a print on it. Let me go here. We're gonna have to go here. We have to go here. And it's gonna be the vertical one. This one. So basic, you wanna start from this corner down. There. Like that. and you want to have it. Now this is the test. You can say if it's too long, you cannot build it. You need to build it in pieces. But as you can see, I cannot see the top. There you go. There you go. I just put a print on it. It worked. One big huge penta. That would be nice if I can have it. The problem is, you can see it now over there. I do this. You can see it there in green in the back, and I can do the same over there. The problem that I have is I may not be able to keep it this way because the foundation. I had to raise the foundation here so high that the building looks like shit. You see that? I have the foundation that covers the entire bottom of the pyramid. You're supposed to see the pyramid the same as you can see it here. Goes all the way down. But because the stability issue, I have to put 2 rows of foundation on top. If there will be only one, I will say okay. Only one on the perimeter, I will say it's okay. I can live with that. But not 3 all the way up. Even here, I have to go 3 all the way up, as you can see. There is no more pyramid. It's just a big box. This is bullshit. Because he'll let you, for example, build it this way, here. As you can see, I had no issue here. He let me to go with all the way to the top. As you can see, with only this. And here you can see it's a piece that is missing, actually. But he's just insane. It's just crazy how buggy the whole thing is. We have a message that I don't like it here. I wanna have to remove it. Auto mode, held the message using the block terms. Somebody make a. There you go. Done. Those guys with the best viewers, you know. I just delete them. But this is gonna have to be rearranged. So I think the rearrange is gonna be done actually with the penta. In terms that, for example here, because the terrain is not equal, you do gonna need a foundation to have here. Because otherwise you cannot build this corner up. If I remove this tile, the corner on the top, this may fall all down. Alright? I don't know yet. I have to build, actually it is built. Alright? If I remove it as a test, we're gonna see if the top falls or not. If the top falls, the entire this side over here has to fall down. Alright? So let's see if that happens. So I'm talking about this. Now look on the top. No? It still stay there. Well, then I'm happy with that. Now here I have that tile over there I want to remove. And I want to remove maybe that one. Well, nothing happens. How about if I delete the middle one? Do I have a foundation on the base? I do have a foundation on the base, as you can see it. Let's see here. If I remove this and this, that's happened on the top. Nothing. Those are good signs. If I remove foundations and the building doesn't fall down. As you can see, nothing on the roof changing. That's good. We're gonna see what happens when we start to rearrange. I said if I have an issue, I'm gonna put a wall over here all the way up that is gonna cover 2 tiles in the center. The tile number 6, so there are 10. The 5 and 6. Or maybe only one. The tile number 5 goes all the way up, only one wall. And we're gonna have 2 pentas left and right. And also there is this option. I can make a smaller penta each end over there, put walls in between, and do not complete the top roof. Like let it like as big as it is right now. We're gonna build the secondary roof, which is gonna be 3 tiles up over there, and you're gonna be landing for our Omnitopper when you come with the materials. And it's gonna be, this is gonna be workplace. The bottom is gonna be workplace. Up is gonna be load and unload workplace. Yeah, I'm thinking about that. Why it shows I have two? You see that? It shows I have two. I don't have two. Did I build by mistake another thief over here? No. Hey, there's a worm coming. If I step too far away. Again. Did I empty it now? No. You know what? I'm gonna drink till I'm full. Then I'm gonna see. So as you can see, there is no thief over here. You cannot have two thieves so close one to another. I have only one. But it shows us two in my, see? One at 3 meters, one at 2 meters. At 3 meters, there is nothing. That's another bug. Maybe where I log out and log in is gonna be fixed. Alright. Alright, let me go and continue this, but I cannot go upwards. I need to continue. Let's see, where is the stair? It's right here. So you get up over here, and I'm gonna put the stair right here. So we're gonna do this. We're gonna go to incline, and we're gonna have a stair that has to go right there up, like that. Then we're gonna have a roof tile that goes here, and then I can go up straight here. All right, instead of like that. And this is gonna be the second floor that I was talking about, like that. And now I can just build it. Oops, doesn't let me go. Actually, the penta is gonna be here. So that's not right. I have to build another half. Oh, maybe I cannot have this mid floor over here because the pentas. We can build a smaller roof inside. Oh, the secondary floor, it's only if we land from the top. Alright, and we're gonna build smaller, we're gonna build this tile over here. Is not gonna be half, it's gonna be full. We're gonna add the second one, second half. And we're gonna build storages here. And you're gonna be the landing for our Ornitoppers. That can be the second option if I cannot fix the foundation. So yeah, that's good. But right now, if I go on the roof, I don't think I can build anything else. I'm gonna be out. Can I go on the roof without falling down somehow? Let me see. All right, I made it. Let me see how close. You see, we are so close to the maximum that I can do it. All right. So building here a penta, we kind of makes sense, and land from the top. And we're not gonna build. We are not going to need to finish the pyramid, and this is gonna allow me to basically remove the entire foundation on the bottom, because I can build walls over here that is gonna sustain the roof. So I'm gonna do a test where I'm gonna waste materials. No, I mean the return on DD it's 100%, so you can build walls. Well, he says, oh, I have the penta build over here. I have to demolish. Let's demolish it. There you go. And now we can Yeah, I'm tempted to do that. I'm tempted to let only one penta on the roof, build the secondary floor, build a stair. You're gonna have two walking floor, large walking areas, instead to have those two pentas that I want, and see if I am able to have the foundation as it should, because it's gonna look nicer. So I'm gonna do that. I'm gonna build the second half over there. I cannot remove them right now, because if I remove them, the entire roof is gonna fall down. So I have to do this. Instead to add one full tile, we're going to add two halves. And that, oh, just fall down. And that has to stay like that. I think my body's gonna look better this one. I think he's a better designer than I am. I mean, by any meaning, I am not a designer, so I cannot do building design. Let me do this. I don't want to keep falling down here. Anyway, this has to be covered. Gonna be our one of our main floors. I'm gonna have to do another trip, and when I do another trip, you're gonna get to see the bug base, which is not tall. It's not big. It's just for me and my buddy, but it's big enough. We are working on doing interior design right now. Yesterday I purchased a lot of interior decorations, so I would be able to decorate. Now, you wanna say, why you wanna decorate this base if it's only for literally for 6 days? Because you have to take it down before the other storm comes, and it's gonna reshape the entire deep desert. And what you can do is you can take when everything is done, you can take a print of it, and you can demolish the entire building, because this one, if it's built correctly, you just have to remove few tiles on the base, and everything is gonna go down. Everything. So that means you're gonna have a return. You're gonna have the entire 100% material returns. You just have to pick them up, put them on your Omnitoppers, and take them back to Hugabase. And after Coriolis storm, you just bring them back. You put the print down, and you just build it. You just have to find a similar terrain. That's why it's important to have the base correctly built. Otherwise, suck. You have to literally to go on the sand. As you can see, I made few steps forward, and you get worm signs, and that's something that you don't wanna encounter. Let's finish this quick. So we're gonna do this. I'm gonna have one more if I can sneaky right there. Alright, now we can build a floor over there. I'm gonna do the same over here. And my buddy, if he wants to have a penta on a side, a too high penta is enough to come and land with on it topper. I have it on all the other two builds I have. There you go. And now we can build the second floor. Just gonna go up. So basically, I think I covered here the stair, isn't it? Let me remove this. There's supposed to be a stair over here. There it is. You go down, and it's supposed to keep going down here. Yeah, I make it straight. You go down, and here you're gonna have out in the desert. It's gonna be a nice exit over here. It's gonna be built. This one has to be removed. This tile as well. Hope it's not gonna fall down the entire building. I just did that. I hope everything is okay. So those two has to be removed, but not the other two. If I remove those two, I may have a stability issue. But right now, I think it's good like that. This one gonna stay open, and this one is gonna be one small floor for whatever. I don't know exactly what. You're gonna see. I'm gonna just cover it. And it's already night. Let me see, can I... Is my light is gonna help? Not much, huh? Alright, so now this is closed. I just don't want to close the stair. Alright, we can move the thief after. We don't need to, doesn't need to stay there anymore. Alright, so we have this, and I can close here like that. There you go. Alright, this one goes up. Here we're gonna build walls on the side. You're gonna have rails, and we're gonna get up on this roof over here. You're gonna build rails, it's gonna be okay. And this entire floor is for working, and we're gonna get all the way up here. This is gonna be big enough for loading, unloading, quick fabrications, whatever my buddy wants to put. He has his own. I would like to make them like, don't put the machines like all in line close to each other or something. They look like so primitive. I just want to split them apart and actually put separate walls in between and some furniture and stuff. Just make it look, some lights, just make it look pretty. This actually can be done by granite and put lights on it, so you have lights on the bottom. But I don't have any granite, so this can be changed if you really want, can be changed later. You have to go and farm granite. Which is supposed to be the reverse exterior. I never pay attention too much about those arrows. I think for the roof tiles, doesn't make much of a difference for them. Some of them, they have a pattern, like a design pattern, so then they're gonna look ugly if you don't put them all in the same, or you do like, try to build like a model with a nice pattern when you look at them. Yeah, so I think that's it. This one, we leave it up. There you go. I don't have more materials, so we need to do another trip now. I'm gonna build this. Alright, and since when I come back, we are going to build here the walls, and we're gonna go on the base and take out those ugly foundations. Try to see if we can make it look pretty. Prettier. I mean, I don't think I can save too much. Let's see what I have. I have just 34, I have 6 batteries. There's nothing here, and there's nothing here. This should be full. Yep, we have battery for 7 days. Those two. And it's 20 days actually. Plenty. And well, let's go bring more materials. It would be nice if I have access to the assault that has way more storages than this. So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna remove the storages, and I will put the thrusters. All right, so I can fly faster. I'm gonna just fill it with gas. All right. How is gonna look nice? It's gonna be me on my body. I have to go there. So I'll let myself fall, look up, fire the thruster. 199 speed, this is just an MK5. And then just let it fly. The good part is you do not waste gas when you use the thruster as long as you don't have the engine on. So you can use the thruster with no engine on and the battery is fine. Nice, just go in the PvP zone. No, there is one of the island that has a PvP thing on it, so that's why I keep changing it. We are 10 kilometers away from the Haga base, so it is a bit of a flying. So we are halfway, we are right at the edge of a PvP zone. If I go like a few hundred meters more to the north, we get into the PvP zone. So we are right there. This is where my body wants it. See, I want it as close as possible in the middle of the map. But closer than that, I don't think. By the way, when I came here in the morning, I tried to be soon the server would open. For me, it was about 6:19. I looked at the watch. It was 6:19 when I was able to get in. At 6:24, I was leaving the Haga base with the materials and the preliminary materials. And it took me a few minutes to get to the spot. There was already all the spots taken. That's the only one I could find. And we have to live with that. I mean, now you cannot change it anymore. If you want to change, you have to come on those islands over here, closest, far away from the PvP zone. You may ask, why two guys want to go on the PvP? I mean, solo players, they go on the PvP all the time. And yeah, they do, sometimes they do get, they encounter hostile people over there, but sometimes there are guilds that actually protects you as a solo player, and that's awesome. I have no knowledge about what type of guilds there are in this server. And if there are griefers and people that they don't want to share the big spices spots or something like that, or titanium or whatever your materials you want to collect on the PvP, then there will be a problem because you can't do anything. You are just two of us. We cannot fight the entire guild. I mean, you can if you are very good at it and you have already T6 gears. We don't have any T6 gear. We don't have our Onitoppers and Assault. They are just MK4 5s. They're gonna eat us alive. You just have to. We don't have better weapons. We don't have MK6 shields and power packs. So our weapons, there will be very little against them, even if we are good at fighting. So they have all the advantages already. And you have to do some politics, try to make some friends, alliances, until you're gonna build up at least to be at the same level with them. But then you can actually answer back in case of aggression. Right now, if somebody attacks you, the best thing you can do is just try to run away. Don't try to fight back. You're gonna eventually lose the war heads down, just because you don't have the right gear. They shot 3 bullets on you and just penetrate your shield and you're fucked. It's nothing you can do. Not like you are a bad player. It's like they have much better weapons. They do a lot more damage. When you find Malay, that's something else. But even there, if your knife, I by far not even close the best sword yet, and I'm not very high level. I did not unlock all the skills. And most of the people here, they may be already close to max level, so they have the skills required. They do more damage with the swords because they have skills unlocked. Me, I'm just trying right now to unlock the advanced training on my character. I did it for the trainers, and now I'm trying to do Mentat and Swordsman and the other gun, the Ben one. I have to do a lot of quest lines. I had to fix my wings, they become red. We are getting there. As you can see, I used my thruster and battery did not actually move. riding at 800 meters. Not it's high. Usually you should stay below 750 if you use your engine. Otherwise, you're gonna burn way more gas. You're gonna say, okay, what's the explanation why you spend more gas? And I'm gonna tell you that this comes actually from real life. I'll give you a real life event that happened to me. It was when I was back into my native country, and I went into expedition. I just went to mountain running, ultra running, but just by myself. I always wanted to run the mountains that I used to climb and hike with my parents. So I fulfilled my dream. I went there and I did that. But when you climb at 7,000 feet, and I had an old iPhone, I mean, I think it was iPhone 5 or 6, one of those, which I got it from my work. When I went there at that altitude, the battery drained by itself. It doesn't happen with the Samsung. They had already better batteries for the altitude, but iPhone sucked at altitude. So when I got there, my full charge phone was empty. I could not do anything. And by the way, he charged back when I descend, but only like close to half. It did not full charge back. So you lose electricity with the altitude. I think it's matter of air pressure. I don't know exactly what it is. Since then, iPhone fixed the issue. So right now, you can go with iPhones. So this is the bag now. Make a parenthesis. So this is the base that my body built by itself. On the top looks like a little bag with clothes, as you can see. It's nice. It's his work. He's very proud of it. I like it. I think he did a very awesome job. I have no credit whatsoever on this, so I'm not trying to steal somebody else's work. No. Oh, why did I do that? I have to. Okay, now I have to change the. Remove the thruster and put back the storage, and we have to fill them up. Let's see if I still have materials. I have plenty of materials, because there it costs like less materials to build the same thing than actually here. So we're gonna put them, oops, that's not right, put them back on the ornithopter. And I can take like 2050, I think, before it's full. Yeah. Cannot put anything. And I can take something on my backpack, whatever I can carry. I'll take on my backpack. As you can see, I'm gonna ditch. I have a bunch of stuff that I don't have. I don't need to take them with me. But I left in the morning in a hurry, so I didn't bother to drop the items. So I don't need that. I don't need a compactor yet, because I'm not gonna do any side of work, but we do need water. I need that and some wired. I need that, just in case, and I have water. So I'm gonna go and refill the bottle that I emptied. They go over here. Oh, shit. We have no water. There is no problem. I'm gonna go and put some bodies. I forgot to put bodies into our water system. Right here. We have exactly 4. I cannot take it because I am full. I need to empty myself. They are damn heavy, those things. Let's see. I need to drop the bottles of water, whatever it is. I'm gonna drop the batteries as well, try to make room. Something is heavier. This, I have too much of this. There we go. So now I can do this. We need a wire there to build the subtiff. Yeah, you put one. You drop it here. This one drops 75 liters of water, I think, in 50 minutes. This is the advanced one. Very nice, very convenient. You have 4 of them and gives you 300 and something liters of water per hour, not even for 50 minutes. So if you unlock this and build this, you kind of solve your water problem. But you just have to remind yourself to come and build them up. Alright, this is the last body. I have no time right now to go into a killing spear, so I'm gonna just do this to be sure that in 50 minutes we're gonna have the just gonna be 75, 150, 300 milliliters of water right here. Alright, so the base, if you want to make a small tour, so basically how it is, it has a hexagon here in the middle. We have built just 2 stairs on the side over here to go up, as you can see. This is, you put them like the center, and I cannot change it. I don't think I have permission. Let me see. Can I make this one guild? Yeah, I don't think I have permission to do that. Yeah, let's make it guild. That means everything inside is going to be available except the machines. The penthouse requires individual permission. Here we have batteries and wire that we put them in the center, but here we have this is the assault on my body, and it has and this is the scout on my body. It has 2. I have only 1. I have just a scout. This is like I tell the guy, you want to build a chapel over here, like a small church? Come and say or pray before getting killed in the PvP. I'm laughing. This is like his office. This is like it's gonna be his personal space. Now we purchased some furniture, so I can decorate this one for him. I wish to have the wall stuff. So let me see. If I go over here, you see I'm supposed to have a decoration. Right, so it is this one, and as you can see, I have a lot of decorations. So I have lightning, I have furniture, I have a lot of furniture. As you can see, I have a separation wall, I have bookshelves, I have like this. I have decoration like carpets and stuff. I can take, for example, this and see if I can put it in the middle. I think it's too big. Yeah, I don't think I can fit it there. Just have to take everything out and see if I can fit it. If I can rotate myself, you know, and put it inside, that would be cool. But now is no time for this. I will take care of that. I will try to decorate his room. At least that I can do for him, because he built all this shit by himself. There is another way to get up over there. Let's see. We have yeah, no, those are builds as initially was like a cover for the Ornithopter. We do have there this. You can see you have this one. Build the tables. Those are not done yet. He said he needs help with the decoration. This one is gonna be like a living space. We're gonna just do whatever we want. Here we have like a terrace outside. So probably here we have this, yeah, which is cross it. This is 5. This is for everyone can get in. This is gonna be anybody can get here. Any player on the server can actually come here. It's gonna be a nice terrace over here. We're gonna put lights. I'm gonna put, and it's gonna be pretty, because this is gonna be our permanent home. Okay. The other one in the deep desert, it's going to be deleted, and probably next time it's gonna be rebuilt. It's gonna be slightly different. As you can see here, we have our generators. So we don't have generators here, the standard ones. We run those winds, and as you can see, we still have power for 16 days on those. I believe they are not economical. They require a lot of materials to be made. The building is going well. The zone, sorry, just explain the base. This is the main base that looks like a little bug. Now we have those small claws over there. That's gonna be like a bedroom or something, or offices. One mine, one his. It's a pretty nice build that the guy did. I have to heads down to his work. He worked hard, like a few days to build this one because I didn't help at all. I tell the guy, if I'm gonna come and help you to do this, um, I'm gonna mess up with everything that you want to do because I have no talent. It's not like I'm lazy. I have a huge base on one of the building, but it's just more like a boxy kind of style building. I have nothing fancy like this. So, all right, let me see. Okay, so I have that. I need the water back, and we're gonna have to go. And I have to finish the other one. So where did I throw the water? I think here. I need my water back. Without water, you don't go anywhere. And the batteries. Actually, I have one large should be enough. Now, what do I need for penta? I'm not gonna build a penta yet. Actually, they're gonna be 100% return if you demolish it. So I'm like, what do I need to build on one? Let's see. If I go here, and then you go here, then you go here, then you go here, and you need steel ingots, cobalt paste, and calibrated silver rock. Unfortunately, we don't have steel ingots and cobalt paste made. So we have to build that. Let me see what we have here in our refineries. Two big refineries here. This is something else. This. Let's start with this. Let's see. I can do steel. 32 pieces. Because we don't have carbon ore. But that should be enough. I can do that. And I don't have water. Oh, that's not a problem. We don't have water. And so I need steel. What else it was? Carbon paste. Carbon paste is the raffinery, and I think we can use the big one to make them. This one. Carbon paste. I can make 2. We don't have crystals. Okay, that's weird. We don't have carbon paste? My God. God knows how many crystals I brought. And how much we did. And we eat it all. All the... I think those wind stuff, they require a lot of carbon paste. I'm not so sure. So it is what it is. So we don't have materials for penta. Plus the guy build already pentas over here. And a lot of them, and that requires material. So that's gonna be later. So I'm not gonna build any penta right now. I'm just going to go. I have my water. I got my gun. I may need more wire just in case. I need to fix my my wings. So I have a 250, so I'm gonna put that one in. I may need steel. I drop it. You know what? I'm not gonna take steel. Those. So maybe I'm gonna split this one. I'm gonna take only like 150. I'm gonna take that. And I'm gonna go here and take more plastic with us. So I can take almost 500. I can live with that. And now I'm gonna try to fix this one a little bit. Go in the repair. This is Arthritis skin on my own Omni Chopper. I purchased it. Almost everything here you have to buy. What I like about this game, you have this absolutely insanely freedom to do whatever you like till you get to the end of the game, where you kind of push toward the PvP. So at this moment there is no 100% ending for you without PvP. So that's the bad part, and the developer are working on to give give the solo players a chance to get to the end of the game without being involved in the PvP. So what they did is they built multiple islands into the into the deep desert, which is already split in two. Half of it is PvE, half of it is PvP. But in the PvE zone, you don't find the materials that you need to get to the end of the game. Only here and there is one. So you are not going to be able to build much with whatever you find in the PvE. So you do have to go in the PvP eventually. So yeah, from now it's still impossible. That's the reason we are going there and we are building this base. It's because not that we want to get to the end of the game, we want to play the game, we want to grow. See how it is. You get more experience, see how it is when you try to deal with people. As ex-manager that I was, I'm telling you, dealing with people is not necessarily an easy thing to do. If you work in custom service or anything, you know what I mean. I mean, people can be very difficult. And some of the players, they have all their own mentalities in the game too, and they don't listen to the group. And they screw things over. They are much more rebel, more aggression. It's difficult. So this is a deep desert. It has 3 entries. It's A1, 2, 3. The middle 4, 5, 6, and the right side 7, 8, 9. Our base, I think I located in E5, right at the edge of the PvP zone. 10 kilometers in, so there is kind of fly. Unfortunately, MK5 can fly with only that much speed if you don't have the thruster. With the thruster you go almost 200k an hour. Without thruster, if I voucher, did you see the activity here? You don't see that all the time. It's happened only Tuesday morning in North America when people, they are building their base. You see, they are almost 11k in. People, they are rebuilding their bases, and they have designated peoples to do that. So it is not the entire guild that is doing it. It's just 1 or 2 peoples that they can wake up. Depends where you are located on geographically. For example, if you are on the west coast, it's gonna be like 3 in the morning when you can actually access the deep desert. So some people actually wake up at 3 in the morning to do this. So they are hardcore gamers, if you like. I am not that kind of hardcore gamer, but I wake up at 5:30 this morning. I wake up at this hour almost every day. So for me, it's just natural. And I tell my body that I'm gonna come here soon the servers opens, and I'm gonna build a base. Now I'm not doing a very good job. I just explain you why, because I'm sucking at designs. My building is gonna be just hopefully gonna make it prettier. So I already took the decision to alter the pyramid. The top pyramid is not gonna be a full pyramid. I'm gonna do a penta on the roof and remove the penta on the sides, and that hopefully is gonna allow me to remove the ugly foundations at the base and let the base reveal at the upside down half pyramid. And then you're gonna have a straight line, and you're gonna have a little bit of pyramid goings inward, a little bit, 2 rows. So that's gonna give a better looking small base just for 2 people. I don't want to build a big base. I don't want to make a complicated one that you need to work a lot, because you have to take it down anyway, and there's no guarantee that you're gonna find the terrain to build exactly the same next week. You may come here and the spots you're gonna be taking, you may are forced to build something else because you cannot build the same base. You need the base. The base of the building has to matches. If it doesn't matches, you cannot build the building. It's not gonna let you. You can take a print of it. There are tools, and you can check the terrain to see where I can actually put it down to build exactly the same base. But it's not gonna be easy to find. If all the spots are taking, you're gonna just run around trying to find a space. You're not gonna find anything. You're just gonna say, okay, I cannot build this base that I have it saved on my print. I may have to build just a boxy one quick, because the spots, they're gonna be disappearing by minute. So as I said, soon the servers open. I was already in the deep desert in like 5 minutes after the servers open. By the time I got here, all the spots they were taking on that island and the island around, and I just choose whatever I found. Yeah, so here you can build insanely big bases. You can have a lot of extensions. You can build cities if you like. And you have this replicator, it's called, that after you build it, but it saves only the walls, not, of course, not the materials. It's just the structure of your building. It's gonna save into a print. Actually, you can buy prints already made. I saw in the people's market. You can buy. I looked at them. Insanely nice, good-looking prints, but very, very big bases. I mean, I was like, where the heck are you gonna build this? I don't know where the heck. They can't build it in the very suspicious terrain to be able to build such a base. One guy bought one. I saw a video, bought one, and he spent the entire stream trying to find a spot where to build it, and he couldn't find. So he bought it for nothing because it was too big. I was about to tell the guy, maybe this base is not built for the Haga base. Maybe you have to go in the deep desert, try to find a flat surface near an island, not too deep into the sand so that you're not gonna be eaten by the worm, and build the base there. And this is what those guys are doing most of the time here. They have already the base made, they save it, and they build the same base every time they come in. They take the same spots. If you want to screw your adversary, you try to come here first and go plant a subtif into their area where they actually had the print, so they cannot put it down in the same spot. That's gonna piss them off. But for sure they're gonna find another island somewhere else probably to do it. Yeah, we are getting closer. That was a long trip, but 11k in. I mean, the whole Haga basis doesn't have 11k one top to another. This is a huge area, this deep desert. Not so sure how much. I think it's 20 something, 25k per 25k. I'm not so sure. Or maybe, yeah, it's like more like a square. It's not a rectangular. It's 9 by 9 large areas. It is actually split. And you see, if I don't have the thruster, it takes a little bit of traveling. That's about 5 minutes of just flying, doing nothing. As my buddy forgot to give me access to the Ornithopter that has both. He has storage and the thrust. But the thrust goes not that fast, like 120-ish, but still faster than this without. Alright, I'm getting... I'm gonna raise a bit higher so I can land. Alright. So that's the base right there. It looks ugly because the foundations on the base, they cover the entire bottom pyramid, and that's the reason I choose to actually change the design of it. Look at that guy build a lot of pentahouses. So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna have a penthouse right here that me and my buddy are gonna land, And we are not going to have actually a penta as it was intended on the site. So you're supposed to be able to go in here. All right. Not like that. It's supposed to have just the basic. This was supposed to be there. It's supposed to be like here. As you can see, it's only no, I already built it. So this one's supposed to be there. It's supposed to be like half of tile higher, so you have plenty of space to in and out. But now you're gonna do it on the top. I'm gonna build walls over here, so I can remove these ugly foundations on the bottom that covers. You see that? This. Oops. This thing covers the entire base of the building. If I remove those foundations, the walls on the top, they're gonna fall down. You see that? Look, this is not what I wanted. I wanted here to have only one row of foundations. So I'm gonna build walls over here up that hopefully is gonna sustain the roof over there. And I don't need to have those foundations high over here, because this is wrong. This is not what I wanted. I'm okay with one foundation like this, and just one all around, not this one. I don't want this one here. This row has to be gone. We're gonna see. Right now I built that one, so what I'm gonna do is that's the main. Okay, let me empty the chapter first. That's gonna be my main focus right now, is to try to see if I can make that happen actually. So we're gonna put here this. We're gonna go to the next one. We're gonna empty this. All right. Still more. That's why I built 3 of them. All right. And now I'm gonna come here and I'm gonna build walls. There's gonna be so much space into this, because it's gonna have 2 10 by 10 floors. I can have 5 people at least over here. All right. So what I'm gonna do right now is we're going to build the floor up. And I'm gonna go here. I'm gonna go here. I'm gonna take the floor. I'm gonna drink, because that's an issue. Just travel here, you drink a little water. Alright, I'm gonna go on the top and build the floor. I had a stair that takes me up. We're gonna build 2 stairs. But right now we're gonna just stick with this one. Alright. And I'm gonna build this one here. And then we're gonna build the walls that they are missing. Talking about the walls there, and go at the base and remove that ugly foundation. Try to see if I can make it pretty. There is a chance that part of the building to collapse when I remove the foundation. That's gonna be a sign that's telling me, okay, there is an issue with the terrain that I built my base. But this is all I could find. When I come here, there was all taken. I could not do anything, so. Everybody wants this island because it's right at the edge of the PvP. You don't have to travel, you can go quick back and forward. Okay, the stair is there. I don't want to cover the stair. And this floor is going to be replaced with the light floors on the other side. But that requires granite. I don't have any granite. So we have to go at the base, use the buggy, collect a significant amount of granite, and come here, bring it here, and replace this floor. Just replace it. Delete a tile, put another one. Delete a tile, put another one. Or delete 2, 3 tiles, put 2. Okay. There are already stability issues over here. Alright, so we're gonna have to build something here, because I cannot, as you can see, because I'd probably build all the way back on the bottom, it's missing a foundation tile somewhere, because the terrain didn't allow me to do it. And that's okay. We can build something in the middle that comes up, like a small tower. and that's gonna solve the problem. Or I can move the stair right in the middle, and we're gonna build everything around the stair. I just cover it, and I did nothing. I just added more tiles in one side. You see how the game works? I build tiles over here. It has nothing to do with the tiles over there. But just let me build after that. That's why I said you don't even know what's going to happen when you remove a tile. You may lose half of the roof. Apparently they have no connection one with another one, but it's not perfect game. That's the thing that you have to have in mind. Now I cannot build that one. It's not a perfect game. It's full with issues actually. Look, one tile it doesn't let me build. That's ridiculous. One tile, but it let me put a roof tile. It let me do this, but it doesn't let me put a flat roof. How did you explain that? That's a bug. It's the same. It's just a bug. So this one is gonna be like a decoration over here. Eventually, we're gonna have to probably remove and make 4 of them to be right in the middle. So that's 1, 2, 3, 4. This is the 5th, and this one it is 1, 2, 3, 4. This is actually the middle of the building. It's exactly the center. I'll leave it here, but I cannot leave it here because this is a landing. I cannot have it here. This is a landing sheet. So I have to find a way to put the roof tile. Oh, now it let me put this with the light on. Now it let me do it. Now I explained that. I tried before, it didn't let me, and now like a few seconds after it let you. I think it's because the connection with the server. It takes a long time to analyze your building to tell you if you can put that. They're gonna have rails here around, and that's it. And the penta is gonna go. Let me see if I can niche the penta on. That's gonna be interesting to find out. So we're gonna go here. Then we're gonna go here, and I need the horizontal one. I don't have the materials, but I want to see if I can snap it to the building. So it's gonna go from there. It has to go in one single piece. All right, buddy. Thank you very much. There you go. One huge penta is actually is gonna go there. No problems. That's allow us to go in and out anytime we want. No problems. Alright, so basic this floor is done. Now we go down over here and we have to fix the main issue of the building, which is this. I was thinking maybe I have no space here, but in this side I can make a special landing here, but I need an extension, an horizontal extension on that direction. So I can make a ramp that goes down over here if you want to put down actually to bring a sand machine, but you don't need a sand machine here where I am. That will be interesting to just, but I'm gonna go, yeah, I cannot go, yeah, I have to be from here. So I need an extension that goes that way. We're gonna see that if you can do it later. Right now I will just try to put a wall over here, and then we're gonna start to delete stuff. So we're gonna go with, I'm gonna go with solid walls. So I'm gonna leave 1, 2, 3, and I'm gonna put here a wall and here a wall and here a wall. Then we have 1, 2, 3, 4. Right? That doesn't make sense. 1, 2, 3, 4. And I'm gonna remove this. So I'm gonna go 4 and 4. All right. Should I go windows? Yeah, I'm gonna go windows here. I'm gonna go this. Then I'm gonna go this. All right. Just in case, here there should be no penta because there is this rock. So if we really want a penta, it's supposed to be actually in the middle. Unfortunately, the middle is the one where I cause problem with the stability. So I'm thinking, if I come with the walls all the way up to here, like that, and let the center empty where the ramp is gonna go down. All I need is just 2 of them. 1, 2. I don't need 4. So I can put another one over here, like that. And those ones, they'll be gone. And we're gonna build the walls on this side. And we are going to use the windows down. Put windows for the light, but I'm gonna replace the roof on the top. It's gonna be with light going down, and we're gonna add lights inside, so be sure that is visible when you look in. It will be that darkish like it is right now. We're gonna have lights on the roof. And this one here, I was thinking, because this is the middle, I was thinking to go, well, this one's kind of hit badly because it's gonna go right on those rocks over there. Maybe you're gonna do just a platform with a ramp that comes from a side, so you can come in and get inside with an ornithopter if you want at this level. That's gonna look nice. But now you're gonna have to build the walls over here. So this is nerve-wracking when you're gonna have to demolish the foundation. So I'm gonna do this one has to be full wall. You see that my buddy in the other side, he brought a lot of stuff. He just went back for materials, for sure. So I'm gonna build this one completely, and I'm gonna go on the base and start demolish foundations, and we'll see if we're gonna lose parts of the building. My buddy is about to get online soon, so I hope I can do some remedy at the base before he shows up, so at least it's gonna be looks better. So I'm gonna go down here, and here is the thing that I want to remove. Alright, let me see if I can do that. I'm gonna take this and hey, how you doing? Hey, how you doing? I'm gonna try to fix this issue here. I had issue with stability on this. I want to remove this foundation now and see if the building falls down. It's gonna be fun to see how I'm gonna demolish my own building by removing the foundation. Alright, so demolish that. Alright, that. Still no issues yet. I don't see issues yet. That. No. That. No. That. No issues yet. That. No. That. Alright. If I remove the corner one, I may have an issue, because there will be no stability on this corner at all. Let me check it out. That. Well, it didn't fall down yet. All right. How about if I delete this one? Then I need to drink water again. If I remove this one here on the corner, I don't see any demolished yet. So I do have to keep this one, and I have to remove those ones over here. Now this is the problem where the hole is in the middle. Well, I don't know if there's any issue so far, if I lost the roof or not. But so far it worked. Now I have to remove this row. So I'm gonna start from here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. And I'm gonna keep going. 7 and 8. And I'm gonna stop there. Alright, so far at the base looks okay. Let me see inside if I lost anything. Well, so far here I didn't lost anything. Nope. My pentite's still there, so everything is good. I lost a tile over here in the middle. I lost the tile in the middle again. I lost this tile again. It doesn't let me, on both floors, it doesn't let me build it. You see what I mean? I demolished foundations on the perimeter and it just I lost this one. So here I guess we're gonna have to come up with a straight up foundation wall up to here. But doesn't let me build actually this roof? No. You see now it doesn't let me build this one at all. So this is gonna be tricky because I have to come from the base from here up. Actually this one is a floor. So here, this one is a floor over here. I need to remove this one. And build a foundation. Did I build it on the wrong location? Of course I did. I built the wrong one. I have to remove that one and build the foundation there. That goes up like that. I can demolish this one now. Alright. And I can put the roof back. Alright. So here we're basically gonna have to go around this. We have this foundation here. And let's see if I can build it now. There you go. That's all that it took, is just to build that over there. Which I can actually sacrifice that because that's not gonna be a workable space. This is gonna be the working space. Alright, so far everything looks okay. The building survived. I don't like that one. Now if I remove it, let me see. Oh. Can I put a roof tile on top of it? No. Would be nice if you let me. No. How many I build? Oh, I built two. If I remove this one, I can put the roof in. And that's gonna solve the problem because I raised the foundation with one stone. So those one, they will not get destroyed anymore. It gets closer. Alright, so that worked. So this one has to stay there, this foundation. But now, let me see here. Now, it starts to look better. Okay, so this is actually the entrance. Okay, I have to remove this one. I cannot leave it there. But I can try to build the incline back like it was. Let me see. Well, the tile did not vanish. The tile is still there. Here, the tile vanished. Yeah, so here is the issue. If I build something here, so this is the entrance. I wanted to have it too wide. This is one of the entrance. I want to have it too wide. If I build a wall over here, so here I'm gonna put a wall. I'm gonna put like this one. Or maybe even better, hold on a bit. I can build this one. It looks prettier. Alright, and here I can close this one with triangles. Like that. And like that. But this is not going to be quite an entrance because you hit the stair. Maybe I'm going to leave only one at entrance instead of two. So that means see if I am able to put that one back. So we're gonna keep one entrance on the bottom for people only. It's not gonna have any penta or anything. It's gonna be free. I'm gonna come up over here. Now let me see if I can put the tile back here. You see how the game screws you? Of course I can right now. It's just because there is something over there, he doesn't like it. He doesn't let you to have one tile on your roof. And the penta survived. Alright, we fixed that issue. Let's keep going. Let's see what else can we fix without demolish the entire building. We go at the base and we're gonna start demolish foundations, make it look a little bit prettier at the base. And we're gonna see how much we're gonna lose from the building while doing that. And then how we're gonna fix it. So I kinda like this entrance. I don't like this second row over here. I think it's kinda ugly. I'm afraid to remove this tile over here. This foundation. I don't know why. I think if I do that, I'm gonna lose a big chunk of my building. But I don't like this row foundation here. That's one of the issues I have with this. I am okay to have a row of foundation on the perimeter. Like this, but now I have to start demolishing this shit. So, if I remove this, nothing happened. I remove 3 more. But here, as you can see, I'm running out. Those one may have to stay. But this one has to go. So this is where I have the issue. It's there. We're gonna see. Now what happened if I didn't remove this? Did I lose anything there on the top? I mean, outside I don't see anything that goes down. Here I know for sure if I remove one of those, this is gonna fall down. Nope. 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 How about if I remove the interior ones? Well, I can see the base of my building, and I think I remove a tile by mistake. This one, I have to put it back. That's an incline one. This one has to go back like that. Alright, at least I can see the base slightly. I think I'm full. Yeah, I need to go empty myself in the toilet. That's where usually you empty yourself, no? And I have too much. Put it there. So when I demolish, I lose items on the ground because... Alright, where is the thing? That should be here. Here they are. Take them back. Don't waste material. Okay. Ooh, so far so good. How much I can keep removing? I have to drink again before the game is gonna start yelling at me. How much I can keep demolish without having issue with my building? I don't know. But this one has to go. And this. And this. So I'm gonna keep those three over there. And the one on the top. My building is still up over there. Now I don't know if what happens if I remove this on the corner. I'm kind of reserved about that. And here, because there is a this thing goes up, I do need those foundations here. Here I see there is one missing. Let me see if there's any way I can stick that one back in. Yeah. So that one I think has to stay. Alright, but the rest I should be able to remove. When I say the rest, I mean, let's see here. That looks okay. I mean that. And this, at least, I should be able to take them out. And this. Do I lost the building over there? Alright, so I did this. And the building is still up. I really don't like how this side looks over here because you can see the sand over there, but hey, it's not perfect. I don't know what I do if I remove this one. But I'm thinking to have the same as I have here. I have 1, 2 tiles, 1, 2 tiles. So here I'm gonna have that one, 1, 2 tiles. So 1, 2 tiles has to stay, but the one first side, this one has to go. So this one here, if I remove it, do I lose my building or not? And this, and that, and that. That's the question I have. When the disaster is gonna hit? You see here, I have no foundation on the bottom. This is going to fall down. I think those one has to go back in. Let me see. I need to go up to see if I lost tiles on the roofs. I might. Here, I have all the tiles in, but it's normal, it's very close to the ground, so there is no issue here. The issue should start from here. Whoa, I have to take my Omnitopper here. If everything falls down, my Omnitopper is gonna be gone. Can I? It's not empty. I have to go and empty it. I thought I emptied. I thought I took everything out from it. Ouch. Omni. Now I have 250 more. That's a wise thing, because you can... I don't know what happened if the tiles falls down and the Omni is on it. Never happened to me before, so I don't want to try to see. I just want to pick it up. There we go. So as you can see, the entire floor is it's still there, and on the top the entire floor is still there. So far we got lucky, I would say. Let's see over here. I'm gonna test to see if the Penta is there. Yeah, if the Penta is there, it's good. Nothing happened. So the entire building is still okay. All right. So the bottom starts to look better slowly, but not as I wanted to, but still start to look better. All right, so let's see. I'm afraid to remove the tile in the corner. I wish to take them out. And here the problem is there is no tile under, because the sand goes up, and the same here. There is no foundation here, so that may cause my building to fall down if I remove this. They will say there's no support. I'm afraid I'm gonna do this, but I will demolish that one, and I leave it like that, because nothing happened with the building so far. And now here, if I remove those two... Actually, I cannot remove anything from here. I want to remove here. I want to remove this tile. This one. Finger crossed. The other one I think has to stay, because there is no support. But I want to remove this one and that one and have a look. The building is still there. It's gonna fall down. No. But it starts to look better somehow. In terms that there will be a little bit of shape start to get on the bottom, that there is a pyramid like that. Now I will try to remove these ones as well. I'm gonna try just with this one, and then just with that one. Is a storm coming? Yeah. So far so good. And I'm gonna try to remove that one and that one. Let's see if it's still so far so good. Oh, we lost building. Nope, we didn't lost it. It's still there. Alright. I wish to be able to remove that one. And now we have exposed base almost has been, that's too high, I cannot grab on it, has been a kind of more like a pyramid. Now I don't know what happened if I remove those ones. I'm too scared to do it. I want to see if inside we lost tiles on the floor. This floor has all the tiles. And here, did we get the penta yet still? Yes, the penta is still there. And we do have all the tiles. Alright. Woo! I'm sweating here. What time is it? It's 9:43, so it's 6:43 in California. I wonder when my body's gonna wake up. I'm gonna turn on my comments in the game. There we go. I had it on because the guy was here and I was just want to tell him that I'm talking here. So yeah, we do need an extension here to build a ramp down. That will be nice. Don't know if it's any use for that, but eventually we can bring here the, if you ever want to go with a buggy somewhere, well, I don't know why, because this island doesn't have anything on it. It just doesn't have rocks on it in terms of collecting stuff, just batteries you can collect and stuff like that, but there is nothing else. There is not even granite or something. Just batteries, as you can see. Ah! I grab it. Now this is a huge space, as you can see. It can be divided. Yeah, the storm is gonna hit us. It's 1K, but we are water sealed over here. There's no issues. We're good. Now I want here some of the tiles to put granite, to put lights on it. So that's gonna be done later. I do have to go and collect granite and bring it here, because there is not much over here. And also I can bring the material from the penta now. I need to make them because we don't have any pasta, we don't have any missing. I have to go back to base and do the work in order to finish this, to cover the roof over there at least, to be. But as long as I'm not done with the base, the base of the building, I'm not going to touch the roof yet. It is nice to see that the building sits. And this wall over here did the trick. It fixed the problem in the middle. Now I have no choice, I have to leave it this way. What I can do here actually, let's see if I can, I'm not sure if it works. But is by any chance I can fit one of those over here? No. But I can fit one over here. No. Yeah, because this one is not the same type of wall. Now, honestly, I don't need this entrance over here on the side. If we build a ramp on the side, we don't need the entrance this here on the bottom. But it's nice to have an entrance here. So I'm planning to make a nice entrance, like build some straight walls over here. I wish I can remove this one. Can I remove it? Yeah, but it's not the same because the stair it's in the way. So yeah, you remove it, but I may mask this one with something over there, put some decorations. Yeah, let me take this one out. And let me build the rails. Let's see how it goes. If I do the rails here. Okay, that's correct, like that. don't think he matter. It is matter how you build this one. Alright, so you do this. And even if you don't need, you can put one over here. Just for fun. Alright? You have that. And here I can start like building stuff like that. Let me see. You know what I mean? So basically it's 2 tiles wide. That goes over there. And this one goes over here. Like that. And here you can just mask it with something here. Can I cover this hole with a corner? Like that? Alright. I wish I could cover it completely. I don't want to see that thing over there, but that looks okay. Except here doesn't look okay. Okay, no, I built the wrong one. This one. Alright, let's see now. Yeah, now it's closed. So we have that. And we get inside over here. Whatever is gonna be here, they're gonna be moved, everything from here. We can make like a nice entrance here. Somehow. Alright. And now the question is, what are we gonna do with this? Can I dare to demolish any of those? Like starting with that. And that. Alright. There is a foundation on the bottom of this. So those has to go. And my building is still up. So I'm happy with this. If I can do that here, unfortunately I cannot do that because there is no foundation here. Because the sand goes up. You see, that's why I said it has to be flat. So this one unfortunately has to stay. I want to remove that one over there. And let's see right now. So this one looks like that. It looks relatively much better. Now let me look up over here and see. I have my building over there. But I don't like that one over there. Now those here has to stay. That one and that one. It is because the sand. I have no choice. I have to leave them over there. I wish I can remove only one over here. This one. Just at least that one, take it out without falling that thing down. That looks much better now. Yeah. Alright, so you go here, we go inside. We're gonna have something nice over here to cover this stair that goes up. I don't want to change the location of the stair. You may move it one step there, but you cannot because then here it's gonna connect to this. And I do want to have these chances to come over here. This is gonna be an extra space. I don't know what I'm gonna do here, some crappy stuff. But you go over here, and this is gonna be our one. Oh, okay. So this is a thing. I moved the foundation there, and I lost this. Let me see if I can rebuild it. and goes all the way up to the top. You're gonna try to see if it works. That one works. This one doesn't. That one works. This one doesn't. Okay, so here we have a small issue. Can I put a roof? No. Alright, so here we might have to build something that goes up and it's gonna facilitate. So it's not a huge problem, a tile hole in the ceiling. But here, yeah, it's just the only one left. Okay, so this can be fixed somehow. And I'm thinking, do the same on the base that I did on the other side. Just build a wall. So I want to know which one is. So I'm gonna remove the tile over here, which is this one. Then I'm gonna drop myself down. And I'm gonna see that here is the issue. So I'm thinking, if I can build vertical walls there and there, and actually, yeah, just close this one like that. This is going to help. I'm afraid there I cannot sneak that one, but I think I can sneak a triangular one. See, this one, it's inner face. Yeah, this has to be inner face. It's gonna be a triangular one over there. Let's see. Yep. And I need to cover this one, the triangle over here. Inner face. Alright. So now we start to getting somewhere here. Go inside, at least you have this covered. You go up over here. This is not covered, and I'm not gonna cover it now. I was thinking maybe, because I cannot sneak the wall over there. Not gonna go in. That wall. Let's see. Yeah, I see. Because the railing and stuff is not gonna go. But I don't need a wall over there. It's gonna stay like that. Maybe here instead to have this rail. If I remove this one, can I put that wall over here? Yeah. Because that makes sense to have those two walls over here. And here I can take out the railing. I don't need this railing over here. And I can put a triangular here. Let me see. I think it's this one. Actually, it's this one. I have it. There we go. It goes like that. Alright, so now we have this. Perfect. And here we're gonna put just rails. Like that. Like that. And like that. And here you're gonna have a rail that goes like that. Alright. And you come up over here and you go over here. And you still have this. Here it doesn't want to let me put anything because I'm right by the wall, which is fine. And here you're gonna go like that. And we're gonna put this one right about there. There you go. Then you go here. And you build that. And you're done. So now we have to just cover the hole. Let's see if it works. I build the walls under, and I need to drink a lot again. So you're gonna go on the roof, and there we go. Problem solved. Then your stability thing. I am much better on solving problem with stability than make a design. I suck at the design, but this doesn't look bad so far. Now we just have to build here a small platform. I need to bring an extension, and I'm not gonna bring a vertical. We're gonna bring a horizontal, just to build two platform out, and we're gonna build something that goes all the way down, straight down. It's gonna be nice if I can do that. So you can come up with a bike or Oni if you need, and that's it. Here, if you really want to make a rail, to make it, you can use this rail, both sides. So there you go. Now you can just get outside. This one is going to be moved from here. Now I can cover this hole. I should be able to. There you go. So this one is going to be additional floor for, I don't know, change room if you like. And this is going to be one working floor. And probably the Haga basis machinery may go here if we need. But what we're gonna, we already decided that we are not going to process here. So this is just like a waste of space because we are not going to use it much. But maybe it's gonna change mind. Maybe we're gonna wanna use it. And now we're gonna have to put some lights on, but I'm not gonna put lights on the roof yet because one roof is gonna go down. It's gonna be replaced. So I'm gonna go down over here and see how this one looks like right now. Get outside over here, and we have this. And here actually, I mean, let me see. Maybe here actually, I'm afraid to delete those two windows over there and build like a small terrace. It depends how the extension works. We're gonna see. But right now this one looks okay. I'm not gonna touch the back. Fuck it. I'm afraid to delete the tile, but I want to remove that one, and I'm gonna cross my finger that nothing happened. So I don't want to see that big tile over there, but this one I cannot remove it. It has to stay there. But now it looks much more acceptable at the base. I'm afraid to remove those ones because there is no foundation underneath. And that's it has 4 of them, I guess, but you know what? I can actually put those one backs here in because it's gonna look much better with those ones in than without them. Alright, so I think this one, it's okay if they are there. And here's gonna be the platform anyway. So yeah, I'm gonna put those ones in just like that. And I'm not gonna do anything else. There you go. It doesn't look very pretty from this side because you kinda chunk it a little bit and you have those rocks on this side, but it's still acceptable. Oh, I lost my roof. Fuck. Oh no, I didn't. Huh. I just got scared for a second. I thought I lost my roof. I have not. Alright. I'm gonna go back and bring granite and bring the penta, and we're gonna have to bring some agape. I'm gonna start to make some decorations inside, put some lights on. And my body's gonna be in any minute because it's 10 o'clock. And that's gonna be our base for the next 5 days, 6 days. There you go. Alright, let's go. Go back to the base. Remove the storages. Put back the thrusters so I can go faster. Fill it up. Can I? I like this skin, but it's kind of glitchy. You see, I cannot hit to go in. You see? Yeah, I'm near, and I don't have the option to go in. You really have to go on the side to do it, because that landing trap is too long. Now let me have a look like that. Let's see how it looks. So when the penta is gonna be on, it's gonna look okay. And I don't like how it looks here with this empty, with this sand over there, but it's not much I can do. I cannot demolish the tiles over there. It's not perfect, but it's gonna be our home. Let's go. Climb, 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 climb. You see, this island I think is empty. No. There's only one. It's only one building. Actually, oh, this is the PvP island. Oh, sorry. Now look over here. This island is already full. Look at that guy. Builds. He builds around that rock. That's awesome. That guy is just a small base over there. This was already full when I come here. I mean, there was a Omnitopper landed everywhere. It's not like it was already full. They already put the Omnitopper down, and I didn't want to steal their place. I have no place to do it. And in this island, the only place that was available for me, it was exactly that one. It is what it is. Hope my body's gonna be okay with this base. If not, just demolish it, build another one wherever he wants. Geronimo! Let's go home. It's far away, 11k anyway, so. The thrusters help to cover the distance. Try to see if I can gain some speed a little bit. I'm going with 80, 90. Just let it go down. And when it's below 600, you just point it up. Just go again. Let it go about 800, leveling it up slowly. Just like that. Let's hit level 5 in Deep Desert. No wonder my water goes down so fast. We're gonna build some steel beds. You're gonna the regular ones, and we're gonna bring some bodies, and we're gonna solve the water problem. For me personally, I don't need. I said I'm gonna just use bottles. I can build 3-4 bottles of 10 liters and have them with me. So I carry with me about 30 to 40 liters of water. That's enough for a day in a deep desert almost. And I'm not gonna sit here. This is not gonna be our current base. We come here only when you go get spice and stuff. When the rest, I have quest lines to do. I have the remaining of the game to do on my Haga bases. So I will still be on the other base. I don't have my on my account a base on Haga base. I think I'm lying. I have the one on the south. Yeah, I have the one on the radiation zone I built. My buddy has two over there. I have one, and this is the second one in DD. So I have two. So I can build another. I'm gonna keep it as I call them nomad bases. Nomad means that you just temporarily just build it where you need and then demolish it, abandon it, you don't need it. So I have one to spare, so I can just go in places, put it up, collect my stuff, and when I leave the place, just abandon or demolish and complete the base, and just build another one, build it again on another place where you need. It's very convenient. So what I like to do is to have only one main base and no particular satellite base. It's just I build temporary bases where I need, gather materials, and when I'm done with the materials, just demolish the base and leave. If I will ever have to return, put another one, put again another base there, and you just make a box, 6 by 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 by 4 tiles on the ground, and that's big enough to build all the machinery inside that you need for the work that we have to do in Haga base. And not talking the advanced machinery, which is huge. You required a lot of space. So this base here, we were able to build them, but we understood we are not going to build them there. We're going to make them on the Haga base. We don't want to move them. So this one is going to be more like a fancy one. Just go land, bring materials. We're going to have storages. We're going to build some medium. We're going to see some storages. We're going to have to store the whatever. If we manage to get something at the end. No guarantee that we're gonna need a lot of storages if you cannot take the spice and everything that you need. I have zero experience in DD. I have no idea what to expect. As I said, my experience in DD is like an hour. Pretty much that's it. And I left and I just went there. I've been there more than an hour in general, but in terms of a base and stuff like that. I've been there even yesterday and the other day. I just scanned the sand and gathered a bunch of materials for T6 things, and I just flew a lot on deep desert, just looking to see how it is. But you know what? Whatever you saw yesterday, today is not valid because Coriolis just reshaped completely the entire island. I mean, even the islands, they changed the locations. Everything, it doesn't stay the same, and it's a completely new deep desert every week. That's what I understood. I may be wrong, I don't know, but well, when I did it. I wouldn't do it alone. I have two builds actually, but I can try to build a base on both of them in the deep desert, but I don't play on those servers anymore. I was completely alone on those two servers, and it's nice to play with a friend. You don't have a friend, just go on Discord and find somebody that wants to team with you, and that's it. I don't think I want to have a guild, a big guild like 5, 6, 7, 10 people. That becomes problematic when you have a lot of people. Yeah, just you and a buddy. We already agree we don't do PvP, but we will be trying to collect stuff. Alright, so now I have to change back to storages. Alright. And what do we need? For the penta, okay, but I said I need to craft, and I don't have materials. So we need steel ingots. I can craft 32, that's it. That because we don't have carbon ore. I'm gonna have to go and bring carbon ore. But 32 should be enough for penta, I think. So I'm gonna give that one a go. And I need carbon paste. I think I need 60. Let me see. I can make 2. So I need crystals. We don't have crystals anymore. Let me see if actually I do have carbon paste, but it is somewhere that I don't see it into a chest. So the way how I check it, I just go there and try to, as you can see, he says that I am able to build the penta because I have 186 to spare. So I do have everything, steel ingot, cobalt, and silver works. They are somewhere in chests. So alright, let's find them and just move some of them into the ornithopter. There is no here. Okay, those are some agape. We're gonna move some of them. I'm gonna split this one. Agave. I'm gonna split them. I'm gonna take with me, just for a few decorations and slides, I'm gonna take with me 50. Alright. Take that. For some, I need some fire, this. I'm gonna take it all. Alright. I forgot to take the agape. Alright, 50. And I need to find now where is... Okay, this is where I have the steel. So we'll go over here. 310, I have to split this one, but this one is, this is full. I cannot split on the full. So I'm gonna move this one over here, select this one and say split. I'm gonna take only 100 and move them into the chapter and take this one out. Alright, we did that. I don't think I need this, but I'm gonna take 69 only, just to see if I actually need it. And we need to find the server works, and also we need to find... So server works has to be here. It's calibrated, I think it's... Let's see. Advanced server works. This is the one I need. I need 20. I'm gonna take 44. That should be enough. I think that's what I need. Calibrated server. No, I need calibrated server works. This is not what I need. This is calibrated server works. We have 117. Can I split them? I don't want to take them all. I have to select something here. So I'm gonna take with me 60. So I can build 3 pentahouses if I need. With 60. Because you require 20 for each. Alright, so I have steel. I have... all I need to find is the pasta. There it is. 186. I need 20, 40, 60. So I'm gonna split this one too. I'm gonna take 80. Split. And this goes into the Omni because they are heavy. I cannot use them on my backpack. Alright, so this one goes... Oops, I took the wrong one. Alright, so this will allow me to build the penthouse and some decorations. And I need to take with me some duraluminum. I want to build some chests. Let's see, what do I need to build? Storages. So I want to build those chests. Requires aluminium 45 per piece and silicone blocks. And also I need to build this for water. So I need silicone blocks and steel. 60 per piece. So this one is 25. I need to do 2 of those. That's gonna give us 50 liters. That's 120 and 60 silicon blocks. So let's see where they are. 120 and 60. It has to be here. So we move this one to this, and I think, you know what? I think I'm gonna take all this, put it back. I only 3. Take this one now and split it. 160, 320. I'm gonna get 350 of this. I don't know. Oh, I said, yeah, 350. Take that one. And I need some blocks. Silicon blocks. I know we have some silicon blocks somewhere. We have only 343. Split them. I'm gonna get you know, I'm gonna get 300 with me. And I'll leave 43 here. Whatever we don't need, I can bring them back in just in case. Alright. Now let me see. So, this one requires aluminum ingots, 45. 2 of those is 90. I need to write them on the paper. And I need to go to the bathroom, damn it. That's what it is. Nature coal. Where is it? So, I have 90 plus silicon blocks 16 for 2 of those. I'm not gonna build more than 2 for now. We're gonna build later. We're gonna build this one. When we can, when we'll be able to. And I'm gonna build 2 of this. I need 120 steel and silicon blocks 60. So total I need 210 steel and 76 of silicon blocks. I think I put way more than I need. Alright, so that's gonna do it. I got some agape and got some that and that, just in case we need to build something. I don't know exactly what decoration requires. If you go to the, let's see, if I go here and just have a check, usually you need plus stone. I still have some agape, and you want to deal some deco like that. This one requires plant fiber. I do have some, and I'm gonna collect from there. Chairs, granite. Okay, granite I know I have to come special and collect a full ornithopter of granite. But right now I do have to go to the restroom, and I'm afraid to leave my chapter out. So I'm gonna put it in somewhere. If I can find a place where it has a shelter. My buddy built those things. Let me see if I can. Now let me see. Is this sheltered over here? Unsheltered. Well, looks like it's sheltered. So, I'm gonna go to the restroom like that. Be right back. Alright, I'm back. So I was about to die. I don't know if this zone is still on. I know that on Twitch I think it's nobody. I had like 6 people at one point. And they left. Yeah, so I do need to craft the extension. I do need the extension. So you go over here and we're gonna craft. I'm not gonna extend it vertically as I said, but I do need to do an horizontal one. So we're gonna go with this. We build only one. Make 2. I would like to have a balcony under above the entrance, and I would like to have on the side the ramp for the Omni. So that's required 2 extensions, horizontal extensions. One in one direction, one in the other direction. But I'm gonna put one of them, try to make it like a diagonal. Let's see if it's extending the building in both directions a little bit. And if it does, I don't need those extensions. So the second extension, we're gonna keep it for next week. Now I'm gonna have to leave. I'm gonna go. My Omni is full with stuff. I mean, it's not full, but I'm not. As I said, I'm not gonna gather the granite now. I'm gonna come special for that. Let me see if my buddy is here. So I wanna pull up the Discord. No, it's not there yet. Alright, good. Let's go. Oop, spinning in circle here. Where is the node? Here we go, node. It's gonna be a slow going forward because we don't have the thrusters anymore. I need to heal. I almost died. I don't know exactly what happened. I think I was in the sun or something. I don't know what, like why I was almost. I was almost dead when I come back. All right. Let's go back out of base. We go in here. I don't know if this camera is right or not right on me. I don't see my camera on my screen. I just assume it's okay. My chair is low anyway, because it got older. It doesn't want to stay up. When I put it up, it doesn't want to stay up. It slowly starts to go down. All right, let's go. Yeah. I'm not so sure I'm gonna keep that skin, because if you go farming and you cannot jump in your Omni fast when the worm attacks, you can be screwed. So I'm like, do I want to do that? I don't know. Is that just because it looks different? You can lose your life in the Ornithopter. That's gonna be a long way. Look, it's 10.3 kilometers away. And this is very tall stuff. You have to fly at 700 meters to fly above the shear wall over here. Now you're gonna turn. If I were a spice field, where would I be? That's a interesting question. So there's a lot of mediums blowing. That's probably the one I would tackle myself. If I see mediums closest to the border with a PvE, I'm gonna tackle them, and I hope I'm not gonna get rockets. I know for sure that if you go on the big spices, you will be attacked. So I'm gonna stay. Personally, I will stay away from that. Only if we have, if we go with another guild that we have protection. If you can make an alliance in exchange for us gathering, you know, give them like aluminium and do aluminium to let us gather spice with them. Because we don't have a crawler, we don't have a carrier, so we just at the beginning of this, so we're just going to be collecting with the compactors. So we are not going to get as much as the other, not even probably a fraction as much as the other ones they do with the crawler. So I don't think it's going to be a big loss for other guilds if they let us collect a few, I don't know, few thousand spices here and there, so we can start growing. That's where my base is, far away on those islands over there. Just gaining altitude, so I can do this. Keep going down. To see if I can gain a little bit more altitude, but for some reason still going down. Probably the wind is not right. In some direction when you go, you will gain altitude while with vulture, quite significant, so you don't have to use your engine almost at all. You can see bases all over the place already. There was space on this island, but it was a bit... It would be alright, I guess. I could find a flat surface over there. When I come, it was just one or two ornithopters I've seen there, but I wanted to get this island over there. Actually, no. Yeah, I want to get that island over there. That's the edge. This one is like back on the C or D or something, so I want to get as close as the PV as possible. So I saw those islands over there, and I said, okay, I'm gonna go straight there. And then when I realized that, okay, majority, oh, there's a storm coming. Luckily, I have a place to put my monitor, I guess. If I can get there in time. Yeah, I will. I need to empty it quick. And I'm gonna put it under. I don't think I can fit to this door over here. Actually, I did. There you go. It's gonna be safe over here. I'm gonna go down and empty it, and I will actually pick it up. No risk it. I think his tail is outside. Okay, this is almost full. Let me go here. Switch to Oni and take that. Okay, it's full already. And it's storages. Yeah, I cannot empty it, fortunately. Can I build another storage? I can build another storage here. Build 2 more. And try now. Oops, no. Let's see. Well, one was enough. And now I'm gonna go and pick it up. I'm not gonna let my Oni here. With half tail outside. There you go. Now we're safe. Alright, let's build. What did I say? I built the Penta. If I build the Penta, I'm just fine. Come over here, do that, look on that, and just do this. There you go. Now I can put my chopper over here. Look at the storm. It's completely different type of storm here when they come. I am stuck. I think this skin is very faulty. Can I fall down? Why I cannot let myself down? Ah, damn it. I was okay over there. Looks like we're gonna miss the storm. The storm is gonna miss us. You see, it looks a bit different than the one in Haga bases. It is more like tumultuous, it's more moving. And the color is a bit different. Alright, so we do have the Penta, that's why I was checking. I need to go and change the number on it, right, to make it guild. So, probably go back over there. Ah, I was about to go off the building. Let's see if I can come over here and change this one to guild, like that. And I don't need to heal myself before I'm dying. I think I do have some. So I'm gonna take the compactor up for now, the cutter for now, and just put some healing on me. I like that. Alright. There we go. So I'm trying to build a light. Somewhere over here, so we can actually see where is the stair. I want to see where exactly I can build it. I have no idea where it's there, but I'm gonna just put it there. It's not where I want it. Because there is no tile over here, it doesn't let me build it. So I'd rather move it on the other side. Because there is like you hit it with your head. So that's gonna go here. Let's see how far away. Okay, that's maximum. So I'm gonna just put it over there. Alright, well, at least you're gonna have a light here. Not like you need a light, it's just to know where is the stairs, because sometimes it's like, where is the stair? And we have a light, you're gonna see it. You cannot put anything on the surface of it if it's oblique. Alright, so this is gonna be a working space over here. You're gonna have some chests. I can start to build 2 of them, as I said. So we're gonna have to build okay, chests, storages. I cannot build the big ones. Oh, because I did not brought the aluminum ingots. Idiot. I brought steel ingots, but not aluminum ingots. Alright, that's okay. Build the water ones. The water can be down, doesn't need to be here. I don't know where. I'm gonna just drop them somewhere for now, and when I move them later. Let me see. I'm gonna put it somewhere over here. So you come up over there, you go down. I'm gonna just drop it here. We're gonna put. Thinking I wanna have it like centered on that shit. The second one I want it all the way on the other side. So you have one you can access. I'm gonna build the rest. For now that's enough. We're gonna have to build 2 steel beds and bring bed. I don't know what I need for that, honestly. Just have no idea. I'm gonna build this one, the regular one, complex machinery. So that's yeah, I can transport them, but okay, that's a weaponry factory. That's not a steel bed. Where is the steel bed? There it is. Yeah, complex machinery, the same thing. But I can just. So you bring body, probably you bring them with the chopper, or so you don't want to be too far, but doesn't matter. You can just drop 2 of them over here. So what I'm thinking here, actually, I'm gonna put like. Can I align you? It doesn't want to align how I want it. Oh, like that, something, and I'm gonna just put one over there. Just put the print. Now I'm gonna move this one. I want to move it there, and I want to build a second bed. We don't do the advanced one because this is just it's gonna be just a waste of material. We're gonna put this one over here. Make the print, okay, and then if you are really cocky, you can put a partition wall. All right, you can build like Actually, the partition wall, you may want to do it this way. So you're gonna have like one right here on the line. Whatever. Put the other one like that. And I'm gonna demolish this partition. Can I select the partition? How do I know if I select the partition and not the wall? And you can build actually just a wall like this. I don't understand why the partition has to be so small in height, because now they look like shit. So I'm gonna put another one there. Alright, so that's gonna be the two steel beds that we will be building when I'm doing the complex machineries. Now I'm gonna move this shit. Actually, I'm gonna leave it there for now. I'm gonna go apply the extension. So for the extension, because it's an horizontal one, I have to be outside the building and outside the area. Take this one out. I'm gonna put this one in. And I will hope invalid position. Why? It's too low? Alright. Why say invalid position? Not enough support. Why on earth do you need support? Because this has to be outside the building. And it says not... Yep. Yep. What do you mean not enough support? What exactly do you are looking for? It doesn't make any sense. So I cannot extend on the sand side, because I cannot put this one on the sand. It's just making markers. If I cannot put a tile down, how you want me to put a support on it? Out of ammo. I don't get it. Not enough support. Has to be on rocks. Yeah. I am on rocks and it still says not enough support. Look. Anywhere you go, he says not enough support. And I am on rocks. Look, oh, there was...
Good morning.
Hey, good morning. How you doing, buddy? By the way, stream is on, so just to
Okay.
let you know,
You getting the base up?
it's already up.
You already built it?
Yep.
No.
I have to do small alteration because I could not find the terrain I wanted. There was already take it when I got here. There was Omni choppers. They reserved their spots, and I have to pick up whatever I found. But I found a good space. I think the base looks alright. It's not a full two pyramids. We're gonna land and take off from the top, so we are not needing a vertical extension. I was trying to extend horizontally once to see if I can build a like a small balcony, but for some reason it doesn't want me doesn't want me put this one on. It say no, not enough support. And you can put it, try to put it on the sand. It say not enough support. I don't know what that means. I am moving it everywhere and it doesn't want to do it.
So you were trying to put your Solido replicator image down, and it
No.
said not enough support?
No. I tried that. It didn't work. I just rebuilt it for my memory. Come over here and see it. You have to fly 11K. I'm in A5. I already made Magical Honor and I made everything guild accessible. So you should be able to have access to whatever. I use my chapter. You forgot to give me access to your assault, so I carry with my Oni everything.
Oh
But
man,
That,
sorry.
that was okay. I mean, I did 3 trips and I brought everything I need, even extra. I have too much actually. But I was trying something to do something nice, but it doesn't let me to extend the building. I'm trying to put an extension down and it says not enough support. I'm trying on sand, on flat, doesn't work. I was trying on the rocks. I cannot make it yellow anywhere. Can you extend the building on the deep desert, or there is not allowed anymore?
I don't know. I don't think that I have ever seen someone use one.
Extensions?
Yeah.
But how are you gonna build those huge bases on the deep desert without extension? Look at this guy near me. He has huge base over here. He must have an horizontal extension for sure. There's no freaking way to build such a big base without an horizontal extension. I mean, without horizontal extension, you build a 10 by 10. That's how much you have. 10 by 10, that's the size of your one advanced thief, sub-thief. So this guy has to have 1 or 2 extensions on. But why it doesn't let me put mine? I could not find I found the yellow right here, on one spot only, but it's extend on the back of. I don't want to extend in that direction. I wanted to extend on the other direction. That's my main issue. You know. This one we're gonna extend the building in. I want to extend it towards the sand. But it doesn't let me put this one on the flat on the sand right here in front of the base. Outside the green box, he says not enough support. You're supposed to be able to build a base anywhere, including on the sand. But this one doesn't let me. Look, I think I saw a yellow for a second. If I can catch that. I'm coming! Okay, I have to go breakfast. So I'm gonna get inside the base and I will be off for a bit, okay?
All right, enjoy.
Thanks. I'm back.
That was a quick breakfast.
Yeah, I just had some eggs, some a little avocado. Eat fast. All right, let me see if I can find a spot to put this one down. Please give me a spot. Don't be a cheapskate. It's supposed to let me put one right here near the edge of the. Ah, I keep seeing flickering the yellow. I found it. Do it. Yes, I found the spot. Perfect. I can do the balcony. Are you here? No. Huh?
Yeah, I'm here.
Let me invite you to a party or something.
I'm still logging in.
Oh, you are not in the game yet.
Not in the game yet, no.
Oh, I thought you are here, so I was like, where are you? I can't see you on the map.
No. But you were asking if I walked away or something.
I hope you're gonna like it. I mean, it's not how I want it. I try to let the base of the base revealed. We don't have. It's not covered much. It doesn't look necessarily as a big box right now. It gives a little bit of shape as an upside down pyramid, and I want to build two things over here. A ramp on the side that if you ever want to use anything like I don't see you're gonna come here with buggy or stuff. At least you can go inside any vehicle. And I'm gonna build a small balcony around here on the top where we can have fun. So I got the extension up. So the balcony is gonna be, let's see, right here. Where is this? Where is my tool? And I have to build roof tiles. I have to collect a bunch of granite and bring it here to replace some. Alright, so we're gonna build it here or all the way up over here. I cannot get there. I need to go on the roof. I have to build the scaffolding first. So, we're gonna do that. Alright, here I'm gonna have to build a scaffolding. Let me put this. Should be enough. Shit. I miss it. Alright. So I think the roof is there. Not sure. That's gonna be one. Just a small one, 2x2. I'm gonna make it. Maybe 4x4. Kinda dangerous. Alright, now I'm gonna see if I can build two edges wall. Doesn't this grab it from grabbing the roof? No, now it's grabbing the roof. Like that. And now I need to go on top of it. Alright. Now is the question. If I demolish those tiles, what's going to happen? Nothing here. Nothing here. 1, 2, 3, 4. Please, everything stays up. Perfect. And now we're gonna build some walls. Just 2 of them. All right. I may not want to have access to anybody here inside of this. We're gonna see that. Now we have this done. And the ramp has to be on the other side, but I cannot build it because there is no extension there. I can remove this.
What did you do for water?
I just built 2 25s, and we're gonna build 2 regular sluice beds. I already placed them, but I don't have the materials to build them actually. I have to bring some aluminium here. I didn't. I don't have any aluminium yet.
I think the regular death stills are iron.
No, they are not iron. Let me see.
Are you sure?
Yeah, hold on. I already have them placed. Let me have a check. No, actually, yeah. I need complex machinery. I forgot. I need 32 complex machineries to build them. For both. So 16, 16. So I need 32. And for chests, big chests or stuff, I think I need aluminium. I don't have any. Now, if I remove this, alright, that stays. Okay. Now, I don't know, it's a shitty base, but it's gonna do the job for for us. For 2 people, it's huge, man. You have so much space. You can put all the machineries here twice. Plenty of landing. You can come here with 4 on toppers, 6 quite. You can bring in. There is a small terrace over here. I built a small terrace, and now I'm gonna make a ramp on the side. Even if it's gonna be just decorative, probably I don't know if we're gonna have ground vehicles here. If we do, then you can go up and down inside the base. That would be cool. It's gonna be a nice ramp, tall one, going here. I already have the opening in a wall. Just have to build it. And the base is basically done. I don't want to remove any other foundation. It looks okay. That's basically the only spot that I could find quick, because I'm telling you, there was like, I managed to get in the server showed up for me at 6 and 19 minutes. Okay, at 6:24 I was leaving the base with materials. I got some plastinium, I got steel, batteries, and I left. I come slower because I didn't come with the trusses, I come with the storage. So by the time I got here, I saw some islands in D, and I say, okay, you said you want to go as close as possible to PvE. So I saw the island from above, and I say, okay, we have to go there. When I got here, there was no base built, but there were like 5 ornithopters already down, and they already put the stealth thief on, so they reserve their spaces. And I saw this area over here. I said, okay, this is the only one is still available to me, and I took it. I did not want to leave and say I'm gonna go find another one, come back, because I knew that if I don't take it, by the time I will be back, it's gonna be gone. Somebody else will take it. So I took it. Well, I'm gonna see if I can do it 3. Alright, that would be nice. And now here we have to build the big inclines. Let's see. Wide ramp. Edge left. That's not what I want. And wide ramp, edge. Can you build 2? Let's see, what happens if you put 2 of them? Do they... Oh, I have no land. I cannot do it. Alright, demolish that. So I may have to push this one back in then. Oh, or build it straight down. Oh, what an idiot. I can build, but I would like to have it near. It would be nice. Alright. If we go with inclines, it's gonna be very steep. Where is the edge? It's right here. I don't think I can reach that edge. Let's see. Actually, I should be able to push it one more. So I will demolish them. Put back the roof tile that you removed. Gonna be a tall order to climb this. Please, please, take it. Yeah, you won't. You in?
Yeah. No, I need power. I don't see much. It's kinda darkish here. Alright, put this one up. I need batteries. I think I saw batteries here on the island. I'm gonna go get some. Here they are. There's another one right here.
I'll do it. Move this one up. Alright, power is back on. Alright. I'm gonna add more batteries into that later. Let's see how it looks like. That looks okay here. Here I need a railing. I'll put the railing over here. I just made a quick nice base for us. Kinda steep, but it's gonna do it. This is one working space. Yeah, I can put a like a fake door, like just one of these, like that. Maybe instead that you can put two continuous, two like that. So we're gonna do two big ones, like that. And we're gonna close it above. This. And we're gonna have to put one of that. All right. I'll let this one like that because sometimes you just do shortcuts. And I have this space. This is gonna be a lot of storages here. Gonna be loading, unloading here. We're gonna have storages that we can put. That would be okay to build storages here. You can put 2 roof tiles here that comes up. You're gonna put a round of storages down and one on the top. But we don't need, we're not gonna have that big. Alright, go down at the entrance. Alright, those they will disappear. I'm thinking here maybe close those ones. And I think here I need to put a full tile, no? Go with this. Yeah. I think I chose the wrong one. I want to go with this one. Actually, when I have this and that, and then I'm gonna have to put that. All right. And let's see what type of lights I can put here. So those are the walls. Yeah, you can put on the sides of the walls if you like. This one is a vertical one, but unfortunately, yeah, you can put it right there. Look like that. That looks okay. Let's put one over there. Have a little bit of light. Fortunately, I don't think I can put any. It doesn't let me because it's an angle. See that? That should be fixed. They should allow you to do it. One can be in the air anywhere you want it. Not quite anywhere you want it, but invalid surface. Let's see here. Nope. So this is vertical. I want something that goes up. Do I not have a ceiling light. Dispenser lamp. This should work on the ceiling. Why it doesn't let me put it? This is sitting in the air. This one, it goes on the suspended again. So there, I don't have the one that you can put on the top. Suspended, so that's okay. Those ones, but yeah, those are too big for such a thing. I'm not gonna spend for this. This may be going here somewhere. Can put it right in the middle. So if we count, has to be in the 5th by 5th. See, so we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. This is the middle. So if this is the middle, that has to go right there. You just have to move it and rotate it to fit correctly into that. I have a little bit of light over there in the center. This is a big room, so. Alright. Now, yeah, I may have to remember to do not demolish this tile. I'm gonna demolish the one around, but this one, no, has to stay there. So we're gonna build, do I have some granite? I don't know how much I have, let's see. I have 0 granite. Thought I bought something. Apparently I didn't. I don't like this. So I rather use that one over there. And if I really want to add something, I don't think it's going to snap on top of this. No. It's gonna stay without. That was bad. Is this going to hit? I cannot tell. Most probably not. So, that was a fun build since this morning. Trying to catch a spot. That's the best I could find actually, and we're gonna try to make the best we can out of it. We are right in the middle of the map of the DD, an E5 actually, and close to the middle of E5. So I think right after this this rock on north side, it is the PvP starts. All right, so we are right there, and I built this one quick. It is an interpretation of somebody else's base that he made. It's not entirely mine. I just customize it. It's not identical by any meaning to the original one, but I give the credit to the guy who actually, because the base of the building is the work of another guy, so I don't take any credit for this. I don't know the name of it, of the guy. I will give him a shout out here, but I don't know it. So basic is an upside down pyramid. If I go over here, so as you can see it, then I have 3 floors up, and supposed to be an upside down pyramid or regular pyramid on the top, but I cut it short and I make a landing for our ornithopters over there. And here we build this entrance that this is mine, and we have a ramp on the side over here. If you ever need it to come with a vehicle, you can get in this floor, and here we're gonna do some storages, and we're gonna put whatever. It's just for 5 days, but you can make this base. It doesn't require much, as long as I have a base where I can fit this.
Okay, now you're on the soul chopper.
Ah, you put me on?
Yeah.
Thanks. Okay, and let me do a tour. There's plenty of landing. You don't have to struggle. You just come. You just go everywhere. You can put it even inside like that if you want. Get out very easy. You can land over here. You can get out. There is no issues. It's a big landing for 2-3 ornithopter. They can get in very nice. There is this terrace, which I plan to do a show over here. I want to make the worm to spawn right here in front of us. Yeah, we're gonna use that thing that spawned the worm. Gonna have fun.
Thumper. You use a thumper?
Yeah.
You use it.
Right here in front of our base. We're gonna make the worm come up. I made a terrace. We're gonna put some chairs. We got some couches, tables, some drinks, and I have a party over here. And it's a free for everybody to land on it. Yeah, so you can see the bases around me. Look at this guy. He definitely has an horizontal extension. This guy has here, if this is one base only, because this is looks like this is one single base made multiple buildings. I'm not so sure because I see a thief inside of that, right in the middle. And this one does have a thief or not? Let's see. Why? I don't see it. But the question is, why you need 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 big turbines, and 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 spice generators for just a building that you can't even fit all the machines? Doesn't make any sense in my head. If that is not connected to this, and I think it is, this one here is gonna have a A penta, it's not there yet. Yeah, so this is my assumption is that those are basic. Look at that guy, how many generators he has. You will, well, it's true he has large pentas. But you don't need that many. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19 spice generator. But one of those generators gives 350, I think. Why on earth do you need that many? For a few pentas? I don't think so. I think those are connected together somehow. Look at that guy built above the rock. That's a nice genius stuff. That island is empty because it's PvP island, so nobody wants to go there. I see only one base over there. And this is our little box. You see how small it is compared with any other, all the other ones here? Most of them, they are big, much bigger than ours. This one is a small base right here. This one is another solo player. He just made this box over here. That looks interesting. And look at this guy here. This guy literally did not bother. He just made Haga-based, Stout-based style base. No windows, just one trapdoor, no doors, at least not from this side. It's just, I think it's using it just to come here and have a place to store spice if he managed to gather something. And I don't like here how the base look like, but I don't have trust in the foundation to remove those ones over here, but it looks way better than the first time I did it. Here it looks nice, actually it looks perfect here, and in the front it looks actually very nice in the front. It's okay. Sucks. Yeah, alright, this is what I did. Quick, since this morning it didn't took me much. I think I flew much than actually building it. I had not much issue with the stability, just couple that I solved them decent. I did some tricks. That's the reason I'm afraid to remove any foundation tile, because can lose very easy half of the building by just deleting one single tile. That's how this thing works. Now I'm gonna bring a little bit more batteries here, and see what exactly we want to do with this. I build it. Now the question is, okay, for what? It's just for fun. I had fun.
Well, I'm looking. I don't really know how to read this thing. I'm trying to figure out what drops are occurring in the A-Row test labs. Looks like maybe pincushion armor.
Yeah, we can go and see if we can get in. You said they are PvE, no? I don't know where they are, so beats me. Now, I have not shot any bullet. I did not reveal the map. I had no time for that. I don't even have the gun with me, so I'm just gathering more now batteries and scrap metal. I'm gonna put down more generators. I'm full. So basic, the first floor, this one, here you put all the generators and whatever you want. right, so right now with those generators we have power for how many days here? 9 days, but we have no machineries. We have nothing. I don't know if we will have the machineries here or any machineries. Maybe just the basics ones. Some basic one machinery if we need to build. Rest is just 2 floors of empty space. We can play soccer over here. We can make hockey or something. Make basketball fields. Invite players to spend their time. Build a bar here in the corner. Put some spiced liquors and whiskeys.
I did that in Conan. I made myself a bar.
I think we can do one over here too. I don't know exactly what materials I have. I think I'm gonna go and get more of those, how you call it, agape or stuff. I don't know how many I took with me when I left. I didn't took them all. I just split the pile. I think I took like 100. There were 200 and something. I think I took 100. I can go bring up way more. I can put a chandelier. But this is not a base for the chandelier. Can make lights if we need. I have the Harkonnen lights as well because I like some of them because they float and they give a lot of light. So I can put them some places. Now here I'm gonna put, for example, this one, and I have one over here, and I put another one on the other side. Alright, and if you want, you can, it's this one here. 1, 2, 1, 2. We have 4 tiles. You can put one on each. That. I don't know if I have anything else. One of these. We have ornamental. Materials to build those stuff. This one looks good. Those are for the tables mostly. Yeah. Small statues. Wall decorations. Okay. Gains. Like, you can see plates like that. Decorations. I don't have straight walls over here, so we cannot use this just to see how it looks like. You need like two tiles high. This is a banner. Too bad you cannot put on the incline. It should be nice. They are not there yet. We have, I can put a carpet in the middle. I'm not gonna put it because I'm gonna remove the tiles, but I can put a big carpet over here. Let's see, like that. I'm gonna put a white one. It looks better because it's outside. Let's see. So I see the line over there. Get outside. I see the line over there. So you can get somewhere over here to be in the middle, like that. Close enough. Is that you, buddy?
It's not me.
Somebody is looking at our base. He just flew around and looked at it. I was like, it's not pretty, but it's functional. It doesn't look bad. I mean, I will say, but it's not one of those fancy. It looks fancier enough for this island compared with whatever I see on the island, so it looks okay.
How many stacks of 500 did it take?
Of plaston?
Yeah.
Not many. Because here it costs less to build. I mean, we still have some left back home, and I still have here some left. And I did more than I did home. So I didn't count how many I used. Probably around 10 I used over here. Around. I may be wrong, but I still have more left. I don't know how much left. Let's see. I have... I have 2,267 left here. So that's 2.5 stocks left. And I don't know how many I used because I did 2 rounds for plaston. The second one was 5. The first one was less than 5, so 10. And I have something on me, and I have 2.5 left. So yeah, around 10 I use, 10, 12 bucks. But if you come here and see, you're gonna understand why it's 10, because even if it doesn't have any vertical extension, I do have horizontal extensions because I have to build a balcony and the ramp just in case you wanna climb it with a vehicle. Somebody can climb it over here, goes all the way up in the middle. There is a big penta over here, gets inside, and there is a huge 10 by 10 floor here that we can skate if you want. Then there is a stairs that goes up to the second 10 by 10 floor, which is the landing spot. And here on the edges we're gonna put storages. It's gonna be load unload area very fast. You just load, you land, unload, leave. You have to. So there is plenty for 1, 2, 3, for 6 ornithopters here. Want? So, there we go. What you doing? Are you coming here to see?
Getting aluminum to fill up the refineries.
Yeah, I noticed that it would be nice to go farming something, but I knew I have this task to complete, and I complete it. I mean, we come here, just adjust as you wish, but I suggest try not to delete perimeter tiles. Even down at the entrance, there is a stair that has some specific vertical tiles. Don't remove them because some bad things will happen if you do that.
Do you know bad things will happen?
Yes, that's the reason I put them on. Because when I could not put the roof tiles above because it said instability. So what I did at the base, I just built here the stair and I put some walls on the side of the stair. You're gonna see when you come. It actually looks nice. It doesn't look bad. I didn't want to have the stair oriented this way because the entrance goes right on the side of the stair. But I cannot move it now. I could not move it. It was too late, and I cannot place the entrance on the other side because there is a dune over here and it's another building. The way how it's placed the entrance actually is perfect because land right in front it's just sand. It's a big mountain of sand actually. And the worm is traveling here all the time. It's gonna be fun. And I have a balcony right above the entrance. I built a nice balcony over there. Too bad I cannot put a light under to make it. Can I put a decoration right there? Let me see. Can I put our flag over there?
You need agave seeds.
Yeah, I do have few left over here, so I don't know how many, but
But you brought some with you?
I took 100 with me.
Oh, okay.
So you have there 165, I think, left, something like that. I'm gonna go gather more agave. I just took something because I knew I have no time to go farm them because I have to finish this before you come in. That was my target. I wanted to have it done when you come to see it. Where is this one? So go here, then we go lightning, furniture, deco, wall deco, and we have this banner. Let's see. Can I put it there? I have to build a scaffolding. I cannot get that high. So let's build a scaffolding. So we have, I'm gonna put here, and then I'm gonna put another one on top. Yeah. Put another one on top. Drink some water before I'm dying. Go to wall decoration and see if, yeah, I cannot put it because I have windows and stuff. I don't know what type of wall you want. You want something perfectly flat? Well, you let me do this decoration. That's too small. Maybe change the walls over here. I'm so scared to do this. Let's see if this one does something. Now this is anyway big. It's too big, and the tiles where it's on, they are not flat. I was able to put this one on, and now for some reason doesn't let me. Did I rotate it wrong? Well, I don't know. So I'm gonna put the windows back. Build. Now do it. All right. Actually, I'm gonna see if I can complete this. Just like that. That looks pretty. And now I can run somewhere over here. Yeah. And I can build like a... Actually, I'm gonna do it a hexagon. Why so high? So this one is flat, but this one is high. That doesn't make sense. How about if I go with roof tiles? It doesn't let me. Huh. That's weird. Oh, I have to go with this. I cannot make it how I want it. You see? Now it lets you build this. That's weird. Okay, if I delete the tile right now, this one. Can I put this one? Yeah. Now, if I remove this one, can I put that one? Yeah. Well, this is how you cheat. It doesn't let you, but you find a way still to do it. There you go. Now we're gonna go here. Around that window. Well, you would think it's gonna let you build on the hexagon. It doesn't. How about a wall? Yeah, I can build walls. Which is great. You're gonna build walls. Like that. And I'm gonna make it 2-story high. But not this type of wall there. I'm gonna put... Can I put that one? Let's see. I don't know why it doesn't let me. See that? He just doesn't want to put it on top of the walls as I want it. Doesn't make any sense. Weird, huh? Well, the whole game is weird. So, need to drink. We're gonna keep going with walls. We're gonna put, see. What type of walls we're gonna go there? Gonna go with this. And now you're gonna go with the roof. It's gonna be hexagons. So it has to be, let's see. What do I have? Can make it triangles. I was hoping to find like a curve. I have corners like this. I don't know how they build like that. All right. Right in here. And granite. I guess this island doesn't have any rock on it. I saw just batteries and scrap metal. I don't think he have any other resources. I might saw a basalt, not sure if it was basalt or actually just scrap. Running around shows just exactly as I said, just batteries and scrap. Yep, batteries and scrap. There's no other type of material on this. So everything has to be, oh, there is a basalt, one. And nothing to do with it, because I cannot process it here. I was looking for a piece of granite, but there is absolutely zero, nada. There's plenty of batteries. By the way, it reminds me to take one, just to put in the generator. I don't think we need, it depends on how many, if we have machineries, depends on that, we'll figure out how much power we're gonna need. Look at this huge base. Why you wanna build? Okay, those are just landing zones for ornithopters here. And there is a big ramp for probably a buggy or something. So this guy who built this one is just have one purpose. He doesn't fabricate anything here. He is just going to stock them. The same that one over there. He built a huge penta that can land like 8 ornithopters inside. It's just only one purpose. Bring materials in and transport them to the mainland. That's it. That's what we are going to do. We're not doing exactly that. We're not going to process anything. We are not going to store anything here. Look, there is a thief over here, so somebody reserved his space already. You know that? People come early, as I said, reserve the space and went back to sleep probably, because who knows from where they are. Look at that build over there. There are still pieces missing, probably has stability issues. And he's trying to solve. So yeah, this island has 0 materials. I was hoping to find one piece of granite. We have some big Harkonnen bases around. Some big traders bases. They look nice in black. I have walls that I can put on, like that guy, but nah. I was okay to build just with regular type of walls. So we get familiar with our temporary residency. At least we're gonna be here for 6 days. And we take more batteries. Alright, my mouse is lagging. Scrap metal. So you see, here was the issue. The distance between that rock and this dune, it was a little bit too short. So I had to have those foundations rising over here because the irregularity on the floor. But it's just a minor issue. Here in the front it looks relatively okay. It's flat. It doesn't look bad. I can put tiles over here. I think I'm gonna do it. Put those ones back down over here, all the way to... because I cannot put one here because I don't have an extension. So that's the reason I did not put one. And I cannot extend on that way. Yeah, I got it. Just take it out. Keep only those two. Take this one out. And here, this is just when you come, there is generators here. This one I can move it. I don't know where. I'm gonna just stick it under the stair over here. There you go. I can actually close it. Just like that. And now let's see what I have. This is empty. I still have some cobalt paste left and some blocks. Alright, so this one stays there. Trying to minimize now the blocks. I have 6 batteries, I take them out. I'm gonna put them all into the generators here. Come over here and check. How much do you have? You have 47%. You are 32. And this one should be all full. No, 47. Full. Just gonna deposit. Like that. So. Let's see if I can move those ones. Right here. That one go there. I have some agape left. And I have that and that. This has to stay there. I have this. And what else? Well, nothing there. Here. Oh, we have this. Okay, that stays there, full. This one is a stack. And there, we have anything there? Yeah. Okay, so only this one is empty. So I'm gonna remove it. All right. And I'm gonna move them up here. So we go like that, take it, move it, and I'm gonna bring it here somewhere. It's one. Two. Three. And then I can return eventually and start farming materials like aluminium, and probably I'm gonna go for more crystals because I noticed we don't have any left. Not sure what we're gonna use them, but it's good to have them. People are already collecting spice. You see in the chat. I'm not looking forward for that yet. Alright, well, not sure if I want to put to completely close this. I need to close this one over here. I don't think I want to do that. Let's see if I actually it's gonna be this. That was the wrong button. Does it snap? Well, I don't know why it doesn't want to snap. Why it doesn't do it. Doesn't make any sense. See that? It's like soon you put it on, it's telling you that you cannot build it. See now, and soon you press it to say overlapping other building. There is no other building around. It's my building, so this is a bug. There's nothing you can do, unfortunately. Okay, because that's too thick maybe, and I have the lights. I think that's why it doesn't do it, because the lights in the thick. No, I don't think it's that. It just doesn't want to do it. I'm not bothered. We're gonna stay like that. It's gonna be free entry. Everybody can get into anybody's base. I can put doors. Nobody can get in. Yeah, temporarily I'm gonna do that. If it's on, what's up? You're back. I see you are on Twitch now.
Yeah, I was trying to see if there are any new Dune Twitch drops.
No, they are not. No, I mean there is a guy that was watching me on Twitch, and I have another guy, Log Demon. Hello, you're watching a stream. This is building options are like Zelda. Luckily, unfortunately, I did not watch too much the chat because I was very focused on this screen. I wish to have a sound or something when everybody is typing. It's sending a message to have like a blink or something in my headset. but I got a chat message. Oh, I'm gonna build a door over here, temporary. Maybe I'm not gonna need it. Who knows? But right now I'm gonna build it. I'm gonna put a big one like this. I don't have a Tentador. This one, it's a Prudence door, requires aluminium, so I'm not gonna build those things. And this one is what? This one is just a door. Yeah, it's a standard door. So I'm gonna build this one, the big one. I'm gonna put it right in the middle, whatever the middle is. Let's see. Doesn't let me to put it. It doesn't even let me to put it where I want it. Yeah, because the lights and the inclines. Yeah. Let me move the lights and see if it let me do it. Temporary, you go there. And now let's see. Well, now looks like it'll let me do it. And now I'm gonna move the light back on it. Now I have to move this one and this one, and now I'm gonna put some walls over here. Just to have it close for outside people. Even there is, what the heck? Move that one. Is that you?
No.
I have another one which is just flying around our base and looking at it. What the heck? It's ugly like shit. I guess that's the reason they are looking at it. You say, look at this guy, what he built here. What's
Tell
that?
them to,
Huh?
Tell them to watch you on Twitch for a tour.
Yeah. No, it's not a good idea to know that you stream. You know why? They like to kill people that stream. Kill them on their own stream.
Are you planning on going out and streaming?
When I gonna go farming?
Are you stream?
Right now the stream is on. Since this morning.
But you're not farming. You're building your base.
Yeah. So I'm not doing anything. I'm not farming. I'm doing anything. I'm building a base. But they like to kill people. So if they know who you are and you know you are a streamer, they're gonna try to kill you when it catches you in PvP. How do I change the... Okay, manage. Alright, this is gonna be guild. Just try to give permissions to doors and everything. Alright, that's it. There we are. So this is closed. The roof is closed, so there is no access. The only door access right now is the one at the bottom. I'm gonna put a door over there as well. Thinking here, just for fun, to put those like so. You come down here, you're gonna have this one over there, right, and this one over there. one over here. So this is your stair. Oops. Like that. Like that. And this one requires granite. You can put one of those over here. All right, so not too big. I don't have a smaller carpet. All right. So the only one I said it is at the bottom. Is this one. And I will cover it with another door temporarily right now. Because I'm gonna come to the main base. I wanna let this one close for now. I'm not gonna. Pretty sure they wanna be amateurs to come and get inside. There we go. I wish to manage to put there something on, but I can't. That's it. I'm coming to the main base. Well, do I have anything that I have to leave here? A little bit of scrap metal and nothing else. I can take it with me. Now let me replace the thrusters. And that's the storage. With the thrusters. Check the battery life on this. It's 68%. Can I put more? Do I have a battery or not? 100% I do. Alright, that's it.
Both refineries are pretty much full.
Coming for granite. Why? Do you have any answer to this? He shows two bases here. I don't know why. On the compass on the top, when I'm looking at my bases, I see two, like
Maybe
8 meter apart.
Maybe your neighbor gave you associate.
No, I don't think so.
That would
doesn't.
explain two base things, though. Do they look different?
On the no, I see them only on the compass. They look exactly the same. They're just like 8 meter apart. You cannot have two bases 8 meter apart. I have to check. I had the guy when I was building my base. He came and he just jumped on my building, look around, and it's the owner of, I think it's one of the owner on the base which is near us. I tried to talk to him, but he did not talk back. He was just jumping around, and it's like he was like very happy to be here. So, if you are lurking, but if you, thanks a lot. If you are lurking, but you hear what I said and you want to learn the game, is it's not a big. Uh, it's not hard things to do. The game is not very complex in terms of mechanics and everything. Very easy to learn. If you like this type of game, like crafting survival, you are feeling very homey in this game. It does has a PvP part because it is a large MMO type of game, but I will say it's bigger on PvE right now. Majority of people play PvE, especially in the new servers. Majority play PvE, not PvP. And later on, when the server gets older, majority slowly moves toward the PvP because that's the only thing left for you to do in the game. Otherwise, you're gonna have to build another character and start all over again. It's very user friendly. You can chat with people. You can talk to people. You don't need exterior software or anything. In-game everything. So that's very nice. You can meet people. Social. It has a social tab. You can meet people. Actually, you can go to a particular basis and you can go into a bar and meet people right there. Actually, real people I'm talking. And you can get into a group and have don't play as a solo player. You can have friends to play like a team. Me, I am just me and my buddy. We are two. We are doing just right. We'll see what's gonna bring the future. I don't want to get into a bigger guild or anything. That's not my type of styling. But I will be okay if I can affiliate with somebody.
I have some people that were planning on playing with me that have had troubles like with computers and whatnot. So they might show up. They might show up. We'll know. We'll see.
That'll be okay. But as long as they don't give us trouble in terms they go and attack others and stuff like that. You know what I mean? Oh, please don't follow me. Do not follow me. One of those shipwrecks that falls from the sky. I was like, he's going to fall right on my ass. Luckily, no.
There's one coming over the base right now.
You?
Yeah.
I'm coming towards your base now. To the home
Yeah.
base.
Why I'm letting you know so you don't fly into it.
Oh shit. I'm just going to get some granite. We're gonna slowly start to replace some of the tiles on one of the roofs to put the lights under. I need some granite and also to craft some furniture and stuff. I need some granite. So, and take a battery or two because I'm running on half a battery. Look at the base, do whatever you want. Just don't demolish it. And you can interior, you can add walls, make compartments, do whatever you feel. I don't know exactly what you plan to do over there because you're gonna see how big the space we have. We have enormous space there. So
Mostly going to be getting a feel for the deep desert, like overall how much activity there is in the mornings and
Yeah.
stuff like that.
Well, I'm telling you, this morning it was a lot of activity.
Yeah, it's base building day.
Yes, people wake. I saw in my chat they was actually waking up very early just to come and build up to catch a spot. I guess that was the whole thing. They want to be
Yeah.
sure they have a spot reserved. So
Yeah, it's a pretty big deal.
it
for some
is.
people.
Yeah, it is. Because as I said, if you wanna messed up with your opponent, you just come here in the morning and put a advanced thief on his place, and he cannot use his sprint to build his. He's gonna have hard time using his sprint to build his base because he has to find another place. Terrain may be different, and depends how you have the base built. If it includes the terrain in your base, you're screwed because you cannot use your print. You have to have your base literally almost like on the flat terrain to be sure it's working on other places. Otherwise, every time you want to put it down, you can't because it's not gonna let you put it down because it's gonna hit another rock or hit something. You cannot put it down. You cannot use it. You have to build it from scratch. This may actually happen. I was thinking some people may actually do that. They may actually be that kind of nasty guys. They just, let's mess up with this guild. Let's take his place next time. So when he comes, he has to move to another island and another place. I don't want him as a neighbor anymore. I don't like his cookies.
I think the islands are supposed to change every week.
Yeah, I was thinking about that. How they use those prints if the island change every week?
Because the developers use like mountain peaks and stuff that are standard.
Yeah. There are still a lot to learn in this game. At least, as I said, in my previous build, I went to a point when I had all the standard machineries and stuff like that, and I basically conquered everything almost in Haga bases, and that's it. I stopped. Everything else beyond that, it's totally unknown. Oh shit! There's a storm right here.
Storm has passed here.
Huh?
The storm passed here.
Ah, it passed. Okay, I thought it's coming. I was like, hurry up! As I said once, when I got inside the Haga base, I landed right in the middle of a storm. I don't know why they allowed. Oh, you are here. I don't know why they allow you to do that. To land right. I press X. I'm pressing X. Okay. Yeah. So when you get into the Haga base, when you come from outside from the world, and you go to the entry point. When I got into the entry point, I was in the middle of a storm.
Yeah, there should be some warning as you're flying in.
No warning, no nothing. It just landed me right there, and I was shit. Actually happens in the south when I went to radiation, and I almost died. But nothing happened to my Ornithopter. Absolutely nothing. I expected my Ornithopter to be gone, and I was like, okay, this is stupid. So I'm losing my Ornithopter. I'm dying here. I'm far away from home. How on earth do I get back? I have to let myself killed by and choose another. What you do, you let killed by the land, and choose another entry point at the base. That's the only way you can do it. I was pissed when it happened, but like not even a minute after that, I realized, hold on a bit, I survived. Yeah, my health got affected. I have to keep healing myself, but the Ornithopter was just fine. Nothing happened to him. So I say, maybe that's the only thing that they could do. They do not destroy the machine as long as you do not touch it. Probably if I went to the machine and tried to take off with the Ornithopter, I will be damaged. But I didn't. I didn't move actually at all because I was shocked, and I say I'm gonna stay here. And all I did, I just crouch like that, and I just stood like that. Now I'm gonna go get some granite. Then I take it to the base on the other side. I don't need a lot, but I just need some. I know we don't have here. Maybe just a bit. And granite, where are you? Because now they change, I assume, the resources. I see aluminium around us here. Quite a lot. I'm gonna gather some. Because I don't need that much granite, so I'm gonna use some space on this buggy for aluminum.
Yeah.
We have plenty of aluminum.
Yeah, well, I'm just take more, doesn't hurt.
If you run across any bodies, we could use those too.
Sorry?
If you run across any bodies, we could use those too.
Alright.
I was in the middle of getting some when the storm came.
Yeah, I can kill those people around us over here. We need bodies on the other side, and also I need complex machinery to build those. I have to remind myself to take those. We need 32 complex machineries to build 2 regular steel beds. They are already placed. I enclosed them with a sort of I made like a room. It's near of a water reservoir there, to a corner. But they are just prints right now. They're just holograms.
Also, we'll need to take bodies out there too then.
Yeah, we're gonna have to take bodies. But that's today's day, no?
Not too many, because are you planning on putting like a fabricator or a refinery out there?
No, I mean,
It's
I
just for
built it.
drinking?
I built it for us to do whatever we want to. It's not mine. If it will be after me, I wouldn't build it at all. But I just built it for us. We just go to get some spice, as you mentioned to me yesterday, that you may look. Maybe we can find to talk with some guilds around there, and we can farm for them or help them in a way, and they let us get some spice.
Yeah.
And I didn't
Only way to
plan.
do that, I think, is hanging out in the deep desert looking at chat.
Yeah, there is chat over there. You can see there is a lot happening over there. And maybe try to learn our neighbors, see who they are, if they are solo players or they are part of the guild. That may also help. We can help each other. If they are solo players, we can get all and help each other.
Yeah.
You know? Just saying, I have no experience. I just come with ideas. It may sound silly what I'm saying, but maybe this is not how the things works on this game. I have no idea.
Sounds good for first attempt.
Yeah. Why are you shooting on me? Ah, you are not shooting on me. You miss your target. Doing some water. There is a lot of heat over there, so it's. I have a reservoir for 50 liters. I put 2 bodies, so that's 50 liters. No. So.
Correct.
Yeah. I think that's gonna do it for now. If we need a third one, if we feel that it's not enough, it's a heat 5. The water goes pretty fast.
Yeah.
But I have the bottles with me. I have like, I don't know, 15 liters of water on me all the time.
Should maybe do one more storage so that we have a little bit of play. That way, when we're down to like 25,000, we can put the 2 bodies in to fill it up. Oh,
Yeah, we can.
know.
Yeah, I think there is. We have materials there already to do it.
geez, I don't know if we're even going to use that much water, are we?
No, that's right. If we don't, because we are not going to keep anything there. We take. We're gonna have a few. We're gonna build a couple of those bigger storages, and that's gonna store whatever we can gather, we can get, and we're gonna fill our chapters with them and bring them to the main base here. And next Monday, when we have to demolish or carry everything, we're just going to carry some materials back here from the building and stuff. The rest, we don't have to be worried that we have to do 20 ways, only 20 trips, only to get them whatever we gather out. I think it's a waste. I don't understand why people build there everything. You will see some bases near us, as I mentioned. One of them is like 20 something generators on it, and I was like, why you need? And they put the one with the spices. Why or not you need 20 something spice generators? Do you know how much electricity that gives? So that guy for sure is going to put some machineries there. He's gonna process the spice there. I know that if you process the spice there, it's cheaper. I think that's maybe one of the reasons. Not 100% sure. I mean, not sure what I'm talking.
Well, it's definitely it's easier to transport 50 spice than it is 5,000 sand.
Yeah, hold on a bit. Lark, it's not how it goes. Is if you build your base into the PvP area, so where the world is open, your base may actually be attacked when you are offline, for sure. And they can break into your base and destroy it completely. So you don't want to do that. If you build a base in PvP, like big guilds that are doing it, they have people that they actually are online 24/7. There is somebody.
Care if someone takes it.
Yeah. So if you gather materials there and you are not carefully, you can lose everything you gather. Somebody can come and steal everything. So what many guilds they are doing actually now, they are building their bases into the PvE area where PvE is protected. When you are offline, no one can attack you. And also in the PvE area, there is no other player can attack you. Only the AI. If there is an AI enemy, he can attack you, but another player cannot. The deep desert right now, so it is split in two. Lower half, it is PvE only, and there are some spaceships wrecks that they are also PvP. And the rest is PvE, and the northern half it's only PvP. So if you go there, you may expect some hostile environment. It's up to you how you want to play it. This area where I am right now, it's called Haga Base. This is the main area where your character develops and you build your main bases, and this is where you grow as a character, you develop skills, you do researches and stuff. This is entirely PvE with the same little exceptions. There are some spaceships, wrecks, that they are also PvP. But as me, I can tell you from my experience, I never encountered PvP in this Haga Base. Never. I've been into the PvP area. I met people there in the PvP area. They never attack. We go on those zones just to gather some specific materials. We don't do PvP in this Haga Base. and that's it. I mean, you can play this game. It's an open world game. It's very big, so you can lose yourself in this world for hundreds of hours for sure. You can enjoy, build your character, build your base, build your machineries without actually encountering any PvP, without actually going to want to play in PvP. But in one point you're gonna reach a limit. That limit is you already crafted everything, you got everything. And the question is, what's next? Then you can decide, for example, I'm gonna hang up, I'm gonna find a guild, they are already made. You can ask for a guild to get you in. Majority, they are very open to people, to get people. So it's very easy to find a place to get in if you want to. And then you can start to do the second part of your game where you go beyond the PvE only, so you can build the next tier weapons, armors, machineries, etc. But you may have to fight for some of them, so it's up to you. Now let me see where my buddy put all the aluminium. It's nothing here. Nothing here. There is some granite over here, which I want to take. Thank you very much. What's here? Money. You can do a lot of transactions. You can buy, sell stuff. You can become a merchant. Actually, you can... Me, at one point I was thinking, if I will reach in the other server where I kind of reached the limit almost, I was thinking, I'm gonna start collect for others. So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna make a small base, access to everybody, and I'm gonna put containers there and fill them up with whatever I gather and find, and make a sign with lights where it's written free, and everybody can go and pick up.
It's interesting. My last base, I had a free water thing, but you had to kind of search for it.
Yeah, well, I wouldn't do water because somebody's gonna camp near the place and get everything. But I'm gonna put some items, and when they run out of items, when I'm gonna run out of items, I'm gonna go put something else. But I'm not gonna put very expensive items. I'm gonna start slowly with just basic. And I'm gonna make, for example, the base first time, I'm gonna make it in the Haga South, where people start the game. But then I was thinking, this server is old, less probably there wanna be new starters in this server, at least not too many. By the way, buddy, I could not find where did you put all the aluminium that you collect. Did you already process it?
Yeah, it's already being processed.
All right, so, okay, so I was looking, where the heck is all the aluminium we're talking about? Where the heck do I put mine? Alright, I'm gonna just dump it here in one of those chests. Let's see, it's one which is emptier.
Yeah, I wanna organize the
This one.
chests. So
Yeah, I mean, I try once, but in time they get messed up. We have this chest which is okay. I wanna have 3 chests with raw materials only, 3 or 4 chests. So, or here we have those 2 sides, for example. One side raw materials, one side process and other stuff. And here on the back, we have this one is gonna be our stuff. Whatever we have to fix, repair and sell, whatever we keep where we change, weapons, welding machines, wire, battery and stuff. So it can be on this one only. And if we need more, we can build, on top of this one, we can build other storages.
I started building another storage up here. I don't know, I hadn't decided yet what we'd put in it. But I thought it was a good spot for one.
Yeah, we can build storages up here too and just dump raw materials. For example, you come with Omnitopper. Here we can put, for example, materials that we bring them with Omnitopper, like crystals. Like jasmine or the other ones that we gather for pasta, you know, for paste. We
Right.
can put chests over here because those that we transport mostly with the Ornithopter. So you go, you land inside, you just have the chest right here or inside of this one or whatever, and you just go there, you just empty your machine, and you're done.
Yeah.
That sounds like a good idea. Make it
But
like
you never
optimized.
use the hangers though.
I never use the hangers. No, I never because I don't know what to do. I was planning to fix your, but unfortunately I can't. I was planning to fix your stuff. Let me show you. Where is it? This one. I wanted to fix this, but I have an issue.
What's that?
Actually,
What do you mean you were gonna
now,
fix it?
okay. Okay, let me show you. I want to make a gift for you. I mean a gift. I just want to fix
you-
your
you were gonna-
arrange your room because they said
You're
that this is your space. Okay.
It was just a hiding spot. It's like a
Yeah.
break room, like a
Yeah,
break
so-
room.
Yeah. Hold on a bit. Let me do this. Why? Here.
My bedroom's right upstairs.
I'm gonna see if I can fit this one here. I would be sick. But he doesn't fit. Damn it. He's supposed to because it's same size. Doesn't let me say blocked by another object. Yeah. I think I tried to put a hexagon carpet down there. It doesn't let me. And here you have a different roof tile than the other ones. I don't know why. Do you notice that? Over there?
Different roof tile.
Yeah, look from inside. You can see you have one is different than the other ones. All the other ones.
I think it's just the lighting.
Nope. Let me see here. Cannot tell from here to go on the roof actually. I just don't know where to look for it. Well, this is weird. Here you have a hole in your roof. I don't know if you noticed that.
Oh yeah, there's one on both sides.
It's ventilation, huh?
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay.
At least
that sounds right.
match.
But where is that gazebo?
Can't get in. The what?
Trying to find your gazebo.
A gazebo?
Yeah, the interior one.
My little break room.
Yeah.
I had a question. These
Yep.
stairs here to the very top section, are you able to get in and down,
Yeah.
up and down these? Okay.
I have no issue. I already use them. But sometimes if you get stuck, just bent over. It's not a big
Yeah.
deal. And I like it that it's small. And this here we can make. You can use some separation walls, and you can make different type of rooms. We can do whatever you want over here. You can put
Unfortunately,
a chandelier on the top.
this roof type won't support chandeliers and
No,
stuff.
because it is. You have to put a flat tile on the center. But
Yeah.
if you use hexagons or stuff, it doesn't work. I don't see it's pitch dark. I don't see. Cannot see anything there. But you have to have a flat tile in order to put it. You have to kind of anticipate those things. me see. It doesn't let me put it, not even on the flat. He says not enough support. I don't know what that means. It's supposed to work right there. It's supposed to fit.
Oh, put too many lights downstairs. This is our limit.
Reach building limit for this category. Yeah, that's the point. Yeah. All right. But this room, it's nice. It's big. Have a lot of.
See if we can- I think I've got some lights
Too
down
bad
here.
we don't have decoration like to transform this in like into a sport arena or something. Like you make a basketball field or you know something. Make it to look exactly like one. That would be cool. How do I get down here? This is a nice terrace over here. You can put some chairs. Yeah, it looks nice. Yeah, I did a tour this morning and I presented to my Twitch viewers. So after my first trip in the desert, when I come back, I show them. And actually, there are places I've been here for the first time, even if I'm living here for like a month now. There are places I never went, and that's when I saw your room.
Oh, my bedroom up here?
This is your bedroom.
Yeah.
Too bad you cannot put anything on the walls. Let me see. Yeah, actually you can put them. Let me put this one somewhere over here. Go away. I'm gonna go as close as possible. There's one over there. Now I hear you have a couch. So is this one going there? It's not gonna look good there. This one is too close to the door, I guess. It's too big. But just one is enough. It's like that. Actually, if you put another one, but in let's see if it works. If I move the table, this one, to one side to another one, whatever this is. Blocked by another object. The heck is blocking me here? There is nobody here. Alright, it was too low. Alright, just put it there. And then we can put the second one right here.
That looks like it has a little bit of lighting coming out of it.
This one, yes. Yeah.
Where'd you get that?
This? That's yours. You put it, not me.
Did I?
Yeah, I just moved it from left to right. You put it down, not me. I just put those two down here.
Oh, I forgot about these. The Solitos?
Yeah, you can do, for example, let's see. You can have like a table. Now this is side table. You put that one. That's not for bedroom. That should be downstairs somewhere in the main room.
Why not? It's like a fancy nightlight.
Yeah. What's this? Side corners. Now I want to see what else is here. Alright, a wall decor, and I wanna put like something. Where's the center of your bed? Is right there. Okay. There we go. I just put you a picture. Yeah, you put one of those. It can make you look pretty. Now let me empty the machines. This is not where I want to go. Where the heck am I? I'm getting lost in this base. How do I get down to the I just jump. No,
Oh yeah, there's a hole. Or that way.
just jump like that and there's a hole over here. Where is an empty shit over here? Let me see. I think I went here. Here I can empty the buggy. 2000 of aluminium. No, this is granite. Close to 1000 aluminium, and I have 700 of granite. That should be enough for just a few tiles of roof, but I would like to take more if I go there. I don't want to take a chance, but there is not much granite around us. What's my storage inventory? Here I can put. Yeah, I have 218. I can put more. Let me go behind our house and see. Because I know there is some granite over there. I mean, it was last time. I might have to fix my belt. It's gonna break soon and I'm gonna be... Oops. Okay, so here we have copper, basalt. I don't see any granite. Copper, basalt a little bit. This is aluminum. Oh, I have to take complex machinery and 2 bodies at least with me when I leave. So that's for water. Well, Zone, it would be nice to play with you this game. I know you have it, but we don't play at the same hours. And you, even if you don't stream, just to play. Alright, no granite here. Where or not? Where's my bike? And yeah, 3 bikes.
See, there's a bike waiting for him.
Yeah, there are 3 bikes here. Just pick one of them. This is yours. Doesn't matter. Just want to do a quick tour around. Maybe I'm gonna find 2 more basalts to pick up. 3 basalt granite. Maybe I'm gonna pick up a body or 2 along the way. Alright, absolutely nothing here.
How much granite do you need?
Well, I want to go with like 1,000 with me, or a bit more than 1,000, just to be sure I have enough. I'd rather throw it away or something than go there and don't have enough. You know, it's gonna suck.
Yeah.
You go there, you miss 300 pieces, and you're like, ah, shit. And that island doesn't have shit on it, so there are battery and scrap over there as much as you want, but there is no other rock on it. One basalt rock I saw on the entire island. Nothing else. Yeah. Even here, I'm going around and I don't see any basalt.
I think I got you enough granite.
Yeah, granite. Yeah, I always mix them up, their names. I'm thinking of something and say something else. That's battery. Please give me one piece. Don't make me go to my old place. Oh, there is one right here. Somebody help me. Let's give this guy his granite. He's complaining here.
I got your granite.
Ah, my mouse. Lag. Don't use the mouse and controller at the same time. The mouse is gonna lag like shit.
Got about 3,500 granite. I think I got a little too much.
I don't know what to do with that. You know where to go to find. I don't know. I just ran here. I did a loop around this and I find a piece. That's it. One. There is aluminum and basalt, but I didn't see that. But thanks, you find them. I'm gonna take like 1,500, 2,000, and I'm gonna take complex machinery. So let me put down my Oni. Let's put it over here. Are you coming with me? We go both there.
Yeah. Give me a minute though.
Yeah, let me load the machine. Take out the thrusters. Put back the storage.
Is there a protected place for the assault chopper?
At the base?
Yeah.
Well, you have a penta on the roof. You can land inside. You can land 6 Onitoppers there if you want.
Sounds good.
Yeah, so don't worry about it. The whole base is completely closed.
Alright, so you can load up the assault chopper if you want.
Yeah, but now I don't think I have what exactly we should take with us, so that we need to take more into the assault.
Well, I think you should do one more water storage.
Yeah, I think we already have that. Materials for one more storage.
You got the 2 death stills.
I have them. I just have to take complex machine. Oh shit! Just have to take complex machinery. I need 32 complex machinery. So let me move here some materials now. So let's see. Alright, so I do that. Let me go to the storages and find the stuff. Like that. This is complex machinery. You have 61 only. I'm gonna split this one. And I'm gonna take exactly as much we need. Not even one piece more. 32. Just put it into Onitopper. And I need to find the buggy. Let's go to the buggy. Where is the buggy? Here. Lucky doesn't have anything. You empty it.
Yeah, put it in the Solari's chest.
Where's the money? Where's the money? Money, 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 money. Money, money, money. Right here, in the corner. There you go. Move to scouts and put this. Okay. Here.
I'll be right back.
Yep. This is aluminum. I don't need aluminum. I have 2000 granite. I got this. Let's see. For this chest, we need aluminum ingots and silicon blocks. So we do need some aluminum to take with us. But I need aluminum ingots and silicon blocks. Alright. Aluminum ingots should be here. Split this one. Aluminum ingots. We have 0 aluminum ingots. Must be here. Alright. Switch to the Omni. Scout. Alright. We're done. Do I need anything else? Nope. All right. Let's go. Oh, battery. You need battery. Don't go anywhere without that. Alright, we have bandages here. Too many. I think I made it by mistake. We have some bullets. We have healings. Okay, you're in. I'm gonna put another one there. I'm gonna drop it there into a chest. Okie dokie. We may need a complete repair kit. The compactor. I'm gonna take this and that. Take that. Have okay, there's nothing else here that I want to pick up. Massive full suspension belt. Let me see mine. It's almost broken, so I'm gonna just replace it. And I'm gonna put this one back here in. Take the compactor. This one. Well, that's it. I'm out. It's gonna be a long trip. It's roughly 11 kilometers to go. So this world, which is huge, Haga bases, I think it has like 5 or 6K from left to right. Oh! Thank you for the follow! Hey Hayes, how you doing? I'm doing great, man. I'm just living the dream. How is your Tuesday going? Hope you're doing great. First time chat. Playing this game. Do you play this game? There was after Coriolis Storm, where it was the day of moving in day. So it's our first base in DD, Deep Desert. You don't play it. It's going well. Just enjoying the game. Streaming it secondary. I'm just enjoying the game. I just stream because I had friends coming in and out, talking to me. So that's the only reason I stream. It's been all like a year or so. Alright, let's jump in. It's hot over here. Now it's hit level 4. It's gonna get 5. So you see, right now I see only one base. When I am at the base and I want to get out from there, I see 2 bases. Weird. I think it's just a glitch or something. Yeah, no, I don't. I just... I have my own work. I have no time for too much streaming, but... No, I don't need that. Well, I really appreciate you have something in mind for my channel, but I think it's just fine how it is. Depends what I stream. Sometimes I have fireworks. I was a time when I was playing Football Manager and I had all kind of stuff like cheering galleries and fireworks when you score, all kind of crazy stuff. I have specific people watching. I like Football Manager because it's just like, it's such a chill game. It's nothing very stressful. You just play as your own piece. Just do whatever you want. You can find my Discord based on my name. Land down, land down.
I'm gonna take some Duralumin to market, and then I'll be out there.
All right.
All right.
How much do you put?
How much do you?
taking 1,000.
Yeah. Just look at the price market. Maybe it went down right now. They just don't sell it below. Sell at the minimum. Whatever the other guys put, sell at the minimum.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think that's if it's too expensive. If the minimum is very low, you can choose something a bit higher. But if the guy who sells at low price has a lot of it, then you have to sell it at the same price, or even maybe below that. If he has like 200 units, like cheaper, you can sell it at the next above.
At
That's how-
minimum, sell it at double what we sell our aluminum for. So
Yeah.
we'll see what the market says.
Yeah. I mean, gonna make some money. Hey, is the same username. I cannot type right now, you see why? I cannot let this one go because I'm gonna fall down with my machine over there. So it's the same as my username, so you go there and find me please, because I'm not gonna type it. It's the same name. I don't have to type it if it's the same. No, you just do that. Geronimo falling down. Oh, this is the wreck that it was about to follow my head. It's still here. It doesn't have flames anymore, so probably it's gonna be eaten by the worm any minute now. Come on. Fly, little bird. Ooh. I saw a drop on the server. 3,000 meters to go. There is sand over there near us, flower sand. Actually, my base is still way far away in that. It's not this island. It's the next group. Let's gain some altitude. Alright, I let myself fall. Geronimo! There we go. Alright. Should be right there on that group of islands. Actually, yeah, it's there. Oh, it's there. I believe it should be somewhere over there, but it doesn't match it with the compass. The compass, it says, is right there. Which I don't think so. Must be a little bit to the right. Mr. Worm is making an impression over here.
Up for 1,000. We'll see how it goes.
You put them for 1,000?
Yeah.
Yeah. Man, that's 500,000 a stack.
Yeah.
So 1 million. That would be nice to get 1 million. Yeah, but they sell the spice with 10,000, so what the heck? No?
Yeah, they do.
And I don't know how much is plus stasium. 20,000, 30,000?
I went a couple hundred less than the lowest.
Yeah, that makes sense. Yeah, let's put a bit lower. Here we are in a PvP zone. Not just because I just crossed an island. That is. No, did I just? I just passed by our base. So this is the zone. Actually, I was right. This is the last island, which is PvE. So basic, you just fly a few hundred, like 200 meters, and you get into the PvP. We are right at the edge. Yeah. It's right there. Where the islands end, the PvP starts. Uh, it's Swaki underscore beer. I read it. So you see my name on Twitch. It's the same. It's SOAKY underscore BERR. So just go and just type my username there. You're gonna find it. I just made a small gazebo or something on a side just for fun. And I asked, what's that? You can go pee inside if you want. All right. This should build some storage, you see, but let me go and empty. I have to empty first. So we're gonna come over here. I have 500 plus this in here. Only topper. We're gonna put this, this, and that. It's full. Doesn't fit. Gonna go over here. This is already full. Go over here. I can put that, and I can put whatever do I. I'm gonna put those two, and yeah, I guess I'm gonna drop that one, and I'm gonna drop one battery just for who need. Come over here, and this is already full, and I have so much into my own topper. Let's go build the beds. I did not bought any body. I forgot. Bring a body or two when you come here.
Oh,
Yeah, don't worry, don't worry. I'm gonna go bring them.
didn't you already grab some, or do you forget them?
I just forgot them. I just been busy loading my only topper with stuff, and I said with loud voice, "What else do I need?" And I just left without. Yeah, that's exactly the username, the one that you type. SOAKY underscore BERR. Haze. Yeah, that's you asked me to read it. You type it correctly.
Sector
Just don't.
weather alert. A large sandstorm
Oh, there
is
is a
approaching.
big storm coming in 4 minutes. So if you are on the way, hurry up. Just don't use that 8 at the beginning. You just type the name.
I think I'd be better off going back.
Yeah.
This thing's so slow.
Yeah, hold on a bit. I have to do something here.
I'll go get a couple bodies.
Yeah. How do I do this?
Sector weather alert.
Oh shit!
A large sandstorm is approaching.
I turn off the Discord. I was trying to find a thing, and I just click on exit. Alright, let me get back in. Alright, I'm back. I just closed the Discord like an idiot. No. Where am I here? So you go here. Not
Sector
here.
weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
Invite people. Copy. Copy. Yeah. If you are still here, now you have it. All right, let me go here. All right. I said I'm gonna go and build those stills right here. It's number one.
Sector weather alert.
And
a
I
large
need-
sandstorm is approaching.
I need a lot of electricity. Because I always forgot that those things take quite a bit. So I'm gonna plant more generators here. I'm gonna put 3 more. And soon the storm is gonna go away. Looks like you went away. Yeah, there is no storm over here. It's coming.
Sector
I can
weather
see it.
alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
I made a mistake. I'm gonna take them down. We need protection on the roof.
What do you need for power?
Just cells. No, I just took off the stills because you get 100% back the materials, and now we have the power back on, so we good. Just to be sure
Right.
the roof
I'm
is safe.
at the base. I can grab stuff.
Yeah, just bring battery cells. That's all we need. Regular ones, the little ones. Just small. Battery. There is plenty over here. I can go cut them down, but I have to wait for the storm to go away. We are in the middle of the storm here.
Okay.
There is thunders, there may be lightning. I don't see shit, it's pitch dark. The windows are dirty. We should hire somebody to wash our windows. Wow, I saw the lightnings through the dirty windows. Can I open the door here? Let's see. Yeah, it's just lightning and sand. Yeah, you can tell they are a little bit more violent than in the Haga base, those storms. There you go. The sun is up. Let's go cut some batteries. Get off the building, mister. You monkey. Monkey see, monkey do. Ta-da! Hope you're gonna like this, our little base. I mean, it's not like yours, but it can be functional for us. I think it's way bigger than we need for what we decided to. But if you have your buddy, that friends that are gonna come in, you can build the same base right now because I know how to do it fast. It's gonna accommodate all of us with no problem. We can play inside. It depends what you want to do inside. That's why if you want to put some equipment inside, then yeah, it's bigger than it's big enough. You can put everything inside. Otherwise, it's just the exterior. But you know, compared with all the other bases around, ours is not bigger. You know, I'm gonna say because it doesn't have any Basic is no extension, not even an horizontal. I use extension just because I build a ramp and a balcony. But the building itself is 10 by 10. It's exactly the amount of one regular advanced self-lift. That's it. Basic, if you don't need a ramp and the balcony, you don't even need to put any extension on this building. It's just fine as it is. Here's another battery here. Let's pick them up. It sucks that you have to move out all the time. But I think that's part of the fun. Still 5 days, 6 days goes fast, and then you have to, it's moving out day. You just have to come here, pick up all the stuff that you have, make a trip or two with that stuff, and then you decide, okay, I'm gonna go demolish the building, and we are going to transport the materials back, so you don't have to gather plastering all the time, all the construction material you need for the base every time you rebuild it. You can use the same materials, or 90% of them you are going to get back. I put that. I'm gonna go. Oh, I have to wait now. I'm gonna go put another bed. I'm gonna put the bed back and see if the power goes off or not. Let's see. Put only one of them. Build. And we need to build this. Okay, power is still on. So I put one. Let me see. Which one is the text? What's your username, man? You said it's a green giant floss?
Yeah.
That's you?
Yeah.
Oh, yeah. Okay, that's you. Sorry. It says that somebody sent me a message on Discord. But, oh, I have to look on my server, not on yours. Duh. One hidden message like you show. Let me see. Why you are marked as being a spammer? Hayes, who are you? What are you doing? Let me have a check. You have no activity or anything. Ah, you are doing art or stuff. You are the guy that's doing art. Now I got it. Okay, all right. I got it, man. Don't worry, I got your name, but we good. Okay, let's go back to game. We're done with this. All right, I built one bed. I'm gonna go for more batteries and build the second one. Let me see how much power do we have. By the way, if you are looking for the sub thief, you're not going to find it. I just
Okay.
I just hide it under the stair. Now I have to demolish a wall every time I need to look at it.
I hid mine in the floor, my last base.
All right.
Oh,
Ready.
I'm on approach. Must be in sight down there
This is
somewhere.
no power. Let me see.
Big
Yeah.
shield cube.
Yeah.
Oh,
I just I took it down right now, so just hold on a bit.
Oh, the pentashield's down?
Yeah.
Okay.
I'm gonna put it back on. There you go. Everything should be up. Going back down and see how much power do we have, how much do we need. So here we have, but for 14 days, but we need a lot of.
It's an interesting light. I haven't seen that one yet.
Yeah, Hayes, you have to do it, Hayes. I cannot do it right now. So let me show you. So here down, you come over here. So this is basic, the face that aimed toward the desert. As you can see over here. That's an entrance. Up over there is a balcony. That's the stair I said that I don't like it, but I could not change it because I have a structural issue. Here we're gonna be just generators and stuff. This is no room. Here you have this space. Right here, it's huge. Here is gonna be the beds, the two beds. We're gonna put them right here. I have the two water cisterns that made over there. You can see there is nothing here. And you go one more floor up over here. And you get here. And this space, it's huge. And you come over here on the side. There is this door that gets you out. And you have your Omni chopper sticking out. And you have this. You can put some couches over here. And this is where you're gonna bring the worm right here. Have fun with the worm a little bit. And that's it. As you can see, the base doesn't need more than that. I mean, it's big enough. If you look on the roof, you see how big the penta it is. You can land at least 4 or 5 only if you stack them right inside. I have that ramp. I built it on the side. If you wanna, right here, if you wanna bring any vehicle, you can just bring it up the ramp over there, right inside the floor below, and that's it. Simple base, nothing fancy. It's just that's it.
Nice.
It's all closed. There's nothing, no issues with the building. Everything works perfect. But on the bottom there, because I have this side over here, the terrain was a little bit off.
So from what I understand, when the base is a pentashield cube like that, it's harder to break into than a regular base.
Oh yeah? I didn't know that.
Yeah, that's what I've heard.
Well, we are on the PvE, so they cannot break in anyway. So.
Right.
By the way, 200 meters or 300 meters in north, you get into the PvP. So we are right at the edge, right here. We are in E5 in the middle of it. So there you go. That's what you said. You want to be in the middle.
Yeah, we're in a good
So
spot.
when I come here, there was Onis landed all over the place, and this one was the only one I could find. I just landed quick and put quick my thief dot because I was afraid that I'm going to lose the spot. If I fly too much around, somebody else is going to come and pick it up. Hey, okay, man. Bye. Take care. Don't forget to send me a friend request on Discord. I'm gonna get more batteries here. Oh! How you doing, Kamal? Watchway server? No, I don't think so. I don't think I am into a Watchway server. I'm just a regular guy who just stream once in a while when he plays some games to be with their friends. That's it. Not buying art, not interested to collaborate to become a big streamer or anything else. If that's in your mind, you are on the wrong place because I'm not interested in those kind of things. But if you like the game and you want to talk about, you are more than welcome to sit. And let's have a chat.
Where did you put the death stills?
I didn't. They are not there yet. I
Oh.
delete them because if you put one on, the power goes off. We need more power. So that's what I'm doing now. Building more generators. Did you brought cells?
I brought a couple bodies, yeah.
A couple of
Yeah,
bodies.
but-
We need
yeah, but-
cells. I need cells, not bodies. Right now, I need cells to put on the power. So I'm building here some generators, and we're gonna put the power on. So we're gonna be good. Just give me a second. Build. Where's the build here?
You use the
Generator.
set it'll distribute them evenly.
Yeah. But let me stick another one over there. Alright, I'm gonna go down, but you have to take them out of the Omnitopper if you have cells. If you don't have, I'm gonna go here, say use, and if you will. Alright, let me see what you did. Do the same, see if you have cells with you. Alright, all those works. Let's see, this one is 15%. I need a lot more. And those one are 80%. This one is 98%, 46%. So only the last ones that I put, they need more cells. This is 69, actually is a lot. This one 15, 15. So I have 3 15s, 140 and 160. The rest they're almost full. So we're getting there. There are a lot of cells over here, but I just have to cut them with the cutter. Here in those storages, whatever, what I want to do is one of the roofs, I want to replace some tiles. So I'm going to do that. So right here, I'm going to replace some of the tiles. I'm afraid to delete anything, you know that? I'm paranoid right now. Let me start with this. Put another one. So I need to go over here.
You didn't bring aluminum for aluminum chests?
I did. But they are still in my Omni because I have no place to put them.
Okay.
Okay, so that's one. I think I have like 100 or something aluminium I brought. Let's build this one like that. Yeah, I'm doing great, Camel. How is... do you play the game? Do you like the game? So 1, 2, 3, 4. Put like that. And now I want to go in the diagonal here. I did that. Please go in. Oh, you have an Oni right there. I have to move it. cannot put the tile back on because there is only sitting on it. You, mister, you have to... Oh boy. Yeah, this is gonna have a different pattern, but it's gonna be fine because it's gonna be a nice pattern when I finish. I just have to move this beast out. Alright, you go down here. Alright. Can you go here? Can I build it now? No, because there is another Oni sitting on it. You have to move away, mister. Get up. Sit down. A little bit. There you go. Now we're good. Now let's see. This tile vanished. Put it on. There we go. 1, 2. That's a light. 1, 2. Now I need to demolish this one. So it is 1. That's good. You go out. And you build that. You go up. And you go back. Alright? And I think I can go... Well, I'm not in the corner. What the heck? You not put it in the middle. Hold on. So this is... Yeah, I have to redo it. I want to go in the corner. So, you do this. Then I'm gonna fix the other ones. Okay, so this building... Ah, okay. It goes... It goes right. There you go. Now we need to fix those ones that I made wrong. So, for that, we're gonna need another set of constructions, which is this one. Alright, like that. Now we're gonna demolish that one, and we're gonna build this one. Now I'm gonna see what I'm gonna do with this light. So far, I'm not gonna touch it, but this one is wrong. You go there. Let's see. Those one goes right from the corner, goes over there like that, and it's gonna have to go here, here, and I'm gonna go all the way like that, all the way to the corner. Alright, so I have to do that. Now I'm gonna go back to the preview set. I'm gonna take this tile over there, which is this one. And I'm gonna go here and say demolish. First move this light. Just move it somewhere over here. I'm gonna deal with that later. And I'm gonna have to build here this. Alright. Now this one goes all the way to the corner. Here it goes all the way to the corner. This one here goes all the way to the corner. And this one will go all the way to the corner. Just have to remove this, plant one of this, and I have to remove like that, plant that. Done. And now let's see if I can do that. I'm thinking it's gonna be hard to rotate this shit. Looks about right. Alright. We need water. We need batteries. Let me go bring some more batteries from the bottom. And I'm gonna check how much energy we have. So right now we are 600 at 189. So 189 use 600. How much it is? A bed. How much energy you need? So this one requires 200. So if I put 2 down, that's 400. Plus 189, that's 589 out of 600, but we have the pentashield that takes 189, so I need to put more, a few more generators, not too many, and that's gonna cover everything. That's easy to do. Let's move this a little bit here. We're gonna get rid of those. We're gonna put the aluminium down. 1, 2. I had more, but I delete them. We don't need those. 3, 4. Build. I'm gonna build a few more of this.
I parked the assault topper back inside.
Yeah, you can put it. I'm done with the roof. I had to take them out because I couldn't put the tiles back on because the awning was sitting on. That's 1, 2, 3. 4. That should be more than enough. All I need is just bring generators. Generators sell for the fuels. Let me put my chopper back up. There we go. That looks okay. The pattern looks okay. I mean, at least looks symmetrical. It's okay. Let me put a steel bed over here. See if it should be.
What are these other 4 generators for?
I have to light them on just to be sure we have enough power.
We have enough power with the other one. Do you have?
Let me put those one on and we're gonna see. Because we need 400 power just for those two.
Right, we have 411.
Yeah, we will be left with like 16 more. I put 4 more, but we don't have to put cells on them, on all of them, only if you need.
Okay.
But probably 1 or 2 we will put. Alright, this one goes here nicely, like that. Battery is still, power is still on, no? Because we have the pentashield. I don't know how much the pentashield takes. Now I put the second one, so we have the power, no? Based on our, we are genius in math.
Yeah, we have.
Yeah, we good. Now I just need more cells to fire up 1 or 2 generators, so we have 4 more days because we have only for 3 days now.
All right.
We need at least 6 days, so that's it. Let's go. I'm gonna build a chest or something here.
How did you do these little bits here?
Which one? This?
This
There
corner,
is.
right?
You use the when you go to your arthritis stronghold, you go to specials. Is the third one on the first row on the left. You put 2 of them in 90 degree, that's what you get. So one actually goes like that, and the other one actually goes like that.
But mine are whole squares.
Like this.
Mine are like that. Yeah, I don't know how you got the little bit.
Okay, look, over here.
Oh, you've got it. Okay.
So when
I
I
see.
when I put it there,
It,
you get that. All right.
I see
I
what
can
you
put it
did.
right now here. Actually, it looks nice like that.
Yeah, it does.
Yeah. There you go. I just try to not be very boring with this. Here we can put whatever. I mean, we don't. I'm not going to put probably anything, but you have this. Usually here you put water or storage or something. You get whatever you want. This is supposed to be the works, and this one is supposed to have like small rooms that you can make to put a machine there, you know. And then let a little bit of space. You make another small room. You put a flower. You put a light. You put a chair. You put an office or whatever. You make another machine, and that's how you can make a floor plan like this and put a bunch of machinery without having them all line up along the wall and look like shit, you know. Just make them nice. Okay, I'm gonna go bring some. We have to fly back. Did I put the storage down? Because I need to empty the machine. Go bring more batteries. So I'm gonna put storage. I'm gonna put the medium one I have here, I guess. All right. Storage. No, I cannot build a medium one. I can put small ones only. You said you want to put 1 more water?
Yeah.
I'm gonna take it up. Just put 1 more water. So we have 1, 2. Where do you want the 4 one? Right here at the exit on this side.
You should put it by the stairs so we can grab water and don't have to run too far.
Yeah, but I'm gonna put it up over here.
Right in here.
Where? Right there.
Up.
Up.
Where you were saying the water goes in here?
No, it's too big. And oh, I'm gonna put it here
We should
somewhere.
have one. Yeah.
I'm gonna put it right here up. Look, right here. I'm gonna turn it like that. Just put it right there. There you go. Water. Now we have 75 liters. We don't need 75 3 bodies. 2 is enough.
Yeah, two's enough.
And I'm gonna go empty my Oni, but I need to make another small storage so I can empty it. Storage goes right here. Those ones they will be vanished, but right now I have no choice. I have to work with those small ones.
I thought you brought stuff for the bigger ones.
I did. They are in the Omni. I have to take them out because I cannot use them from there.
You should-
You have to take them out to use first, and I have no place to put them. You have 3 bodies, I see that. Alright, let me take the aluminium out. Alright, we have, okay. And now let's build the proper storage. Where do you want to build them? I say build them where you land with the Oni tokens.
Yeah.
Because you don't want to run down all the time. So you come over here and, for example, we can put them right here on this wall. We can make few storages because this is a half wall actually. If you want, you can just build like a roof tile right there and put another storage on top, you know. But right now is we don't need that. I know that. I just say that this is a functional base. Actually, you can make it to be extremely functional and very simple to make. It's not complicated in geometry and stuff. It's just literally just a box, as you said. It's just a box. That's what it is. All right, let me put this one down. Storage. The medium one. And I just put it right here like that. So I have to 1. I don't know how many I can make. 2. 3. And I'll let the space. Let's see if I can put more 3. I don't know if it's good or not. Nope, I'm running out. So I made 4. We can make 2 more later. And that's it. Now I can empty your I can empty your body here. All right, just to pick them up and bring them down. And let the water start working.
Those-
Comes in. I'm gonna bring. Did you have one? Just put it back in. Put it there.
No, you should put a chest next to them. So
Yeah. We're gonna put a chest, but you're gonna put a small chest. We don't need a big chest for that. I want a medium. Huh?
Chopper. I put the bodies in the assault chopper.
Yeah, I took them out.
No, you didn't. I put them back in.
You put them back in. I cannot build that medium. I have to put this small one.
That's fine.
It doesn't fit here. I just put it here. I took them out. It's 2 bodies. I took 1. Okay. Now the water is gonna start flowing in, and pretty much that's it. I don't know what you want me to do more than that. I mean, I did what I asked for. I said I'm gonna do it. I built a huge base. I don't know for who. I just built it. I did this. You can play hockey over here. You can play soccer. You can play football. You can do whatever you want over here. I mean, you can just jump up and down. can slide over here on your ass if you know how to do it. We have this little building over here. And I put a chest in the middle.
That's part of this.
Yeah, it's ours. And I'm gonna give free at everybody here. I'm gonna make this one public. And you know what I should do here? We throw bodies here that we don't need. We throw bodies here. I'm gonna. What? Oh, I have to shut one of those bombs to reveal this map. So I'm gonna go on the top of the building. I think it will be high enough. I hope it's going to be high enough. Oh, I fall down to the penta. Damn it! I forgot that if you step on it, you fall down. I've seen people walking on it, but that's when you are not the owner of it. All right. Let me take a gun over here. This. It needs 45 meter more. Damn it. I have to fly. Well, I'm gonna go on top of this building. I hope this. Yeah, I'm gonna go on top of this building. It's gonna be high enough. There we go. So, teach me about this, because I don't know. We have to go and do this survey on all the zones, A, B, C, D, whatever, to see where they are. Or we look on the map where the guy is going to online, where the guy is going to put them on the map. And we go there to do our business, and we go there, we just do a survey of the area. Otherwise, it's pointless to do on all the zones.
Yeah, they need to do a survey. It's almost better to do a scan, because the scan's gonna reveal all the resources.
Yeah, I have a scan on my Orni. Is there a scan for
There's no
assault?
scanner. No. I brought my scout too, though.
Yeah, I see that. Oh shit! I just pressed the button and I ejected myself from the Orni before landing. All right. When you land next time, try to land parallel with this, and try to put it not in the middle. Put it a little bit on the here, like that. Like I landed mine. You know, just land.
Well, I'm gotta leave room for my scout.
Yeah, but because if you put it there, oh, you have the scout. Oh no, there is room for everybody. You can put 4 or 5 over here if you arrange them. Me, when I get in, I push in a little bit on inside over here, and like that. There's plenty of room. You can put 2 in line. You can put 2 in lines over here. You are like a little bug who jumps in place. This machine, the Assault, is big, man. I didn't notice how big it is.
I guess the carrier is even bigger.
Oh, the carrier is not gonna fit here. You need something bigger for the carrier, I guess. You're gonna need the entire roof for carrier, not only what I built here. This is like 6x6, I think. This penta on the top, so it's not that big. Alright, what are you gonna do now? It's already 2:30 p.m. so it's been 8 hours since I started this journey. And we set ourselves completely. And now what's the next? What do you want to do? You know what we need to do? When we go back to the base and come back here, we have to bring a couple more large cells, fuel cells to have here. I have only one I brought. It's somewhere on a chest. I have to move everything that's on the chest below, move them over here, and those chests below I'm going to delete them. And that's pretty much it. I mean, if you want to bring some aluminium to make more, 2 more chests over here, so we have 6. I think 6 is more. It's enough for now. We can build more if we need. They are all empty, no? We have 6 empty, 4 empty chests right now. We have 6 empty chests. They're gonna fill up pretty quick with stuff when we start working.
We need stravidium mass primarily.
Yeah. Well,
I'm
that's
looking,
gonna have
I'm
to.
looking at interactive map, and there's some pretty close to us.
Do you wanna go try to
Uh,
see if we can pick them up now before everything starts?
Before everything starts?
Hunting people like us going around,
Yeah, probably.
because we don't know what those guys do. I mean, they're maybe already too late. They go put bases on all those mineral islands, and when you land there, you try to collect. It's a tricky thing.
Yeah.
I saw people, they say that they don't let anybody to touch them if you are not one of them. I mean, even if
Yeah,
you are not part of the guild, if you are not friends with them or you don't partnership or anything, they don't let you touch them.
You can sometimes get away with 1 or 2, like
Yeah.
really quick.
If the guy in the morning, I understand it's easier because maybe the guy who have the base on that island is not online right at that moment. That's the only chance to get if the guy is not online. You can sneak there, go grab few stones, jump back into your chapter and leave. It's a good idea to try to farm those ones with the backpack instead to put your Oni down, because what they do, they shot directly in the owner. They don't care about you. They're gonna destroy your Oni, and then you are just dead man over there on the island because you cannot leave. They're gonna kill you. I saw videos online so many times. They go there for the minerals, and that's what they do. They come right away. They let you start working, so you'll be distracted. Then they come right away and just shut all the rockets they have into your Oni. They destroy it, and then yeah, you're done. It may not happen. It may never happen. I still believe in humanity. I believe that some people may let you get some stones. They are not that restricted. But based on the chats I was noticing in the last 2 days, many of those players here, they are not very friendly quite. They kind of talk trash, and they kind of say, "Oh, I fuck your ass, I destroy your, I attack your carrier, I do." So I'm like, nah, not very friendly, based on what I've seen so far. So I'm like, we're gonna see. We're gonna if that's what you want, I'm up to. I'm gonna go there, try it. If I get my Oni smashed, that's it. I'm gonna make another one. What can I do? I mean, I don't have any gear to compete with anything that is here. Those guys here may already have T6 stuff. So my shield, my power pack, is not gonna hold their weapons. They may have all the crazy weapons. My Oni is gonna get smashed in, I don't know, 6 rockets. It's gonna be pieces.
Yeah, that's probably the worst thing that'll happen is you'll lose your Orny.
Yeah, that's why I'm gonna use the backpack. I land. I use the thruster on my Oni. I land, fill up the pack with 2, 3, 400 stones, depends how heavy they are, and leave. Don't stay there. Leave and try again after, come back, put them back on. Till we're gonna find out who is actually here and what kind of people they are. Maybe they are nice. They're gonna come to me. If I go there and I am just, I don't have my Oni down, and they're gonna try to talk to me, I'm gonna talk to them very nice. I'm gonna ask him, hey, let us get a few hundreds. It's not a big deal. And maybe they do. He say, I can help you if you need anything. I can go farm. I'm gonna try to be nice with them and tell them that I'm gonna repay the service or whatever. I mean, you know, make friends with the devil till you cross the bridge. You know, that's how it works. And see how the people are. Maybe they are nice people, and they're gonna, you know, they're gonna ask us if we want to join or something. I'm gonna say, well, maybe not join, but we can be partners, and I can help you, you help me, and so on. I know I speak a lot and maybe bullshit, but I don't know much about this PvP. As I said, I don't. I used to play PvP a lot, like 20 years ago. I played like 10 years, one single game. I was part of a team, Suicide Commando Squad. I wasn't the leader, but I was in the top 5 of the players over there, and I was top 3 in the world competition of the sniper rifle. Right now I shot pretty well with the sniper, even my thumb doesn't listen. That's my only issue, is my thumb, that I cannot move, and also using the controller, that's not good for sniping. You have to use a mouse. With a mouse I can aim very fast, but not with this. Unfortunately, you play with the controller and the mouse is lagging. You cannot aim. It's jumping on your screen. It's like it's jumping. It's not moving like it should. It sucks. Alright, let's do something. What are you gonna do? Go back to the base and grab the more materials, or what do you wanna do? Me, I literally no plans.
What are the more materials for?
I don't know, just get more aluminium, make do aluminium, may try to sell more on the market as well. Prepare the materials to have them on the stores. Already made like 1,000 more. Have them there. I'm just thinking for. Otherwise, I'm gonna go do quests or whatever. Just unlock the advanced trainers. Try to get more skill points in somewhere, so get yourself a bit stronger.
I feel like I need to use your base, so I'm probably gonna try and get some plastinium stuff.
To use this base, bro,
Yeah.
it's not my base. What the fuck are you talking?
You built it.
But it's not my base. You are co-owner over here. I will make you owner with me, but I can't. You are co-owner, and it's our base. It's not my base. I didn't build us for me.
That's okay.
I just built it for us. This is our base. If something happened with me, for example, and I cannot play or anything, I ask you to be the owner of it, to take care of it. My times being online all day long, they were not gonna be forever, because I start working next week. So if you want to be the owner of this, we're gonna make you owner, but I don't know how, without deleting the self, because now we have an extension on this one. You cannot delete it. But
That's okay.
you know what I mean. So, but the next one we're gonna build next week, I'm asking you to be the owner, but you are not here to build it because you're gonna be sleeping. So whatever it is, I mean, maybe I'm not gonna make any extension on the next build. We are not gonna have the balcony and that entrance on the side. Then we don't need an extension on this. Just build it like that, or build the extensions after you go online, you come online, and I'm gonna make you owner of this every single time, because you are mostly online than I am. I thought I play a lot. You beat me. I mean, I play like 10 hours a day or something like that. I think you beat me over there.
Yeah, I got nothing else to do.
Yeah, but you see, I have a family, and sometimes I have to leave, and then I'm gonna start the work. And even if I'm gonna watch, I have a screen over here with the game on, and I may be also on Discord all the time. So if you need me, I can take 5-10 minutes for my work if I can in that moment, and I can come help you with something. But I will not be able to play as I play right now because hey, I may. Right now I don't have much work, so I'm kind of free. Even if the work starts, I'm waiting for a new project to make. But when those projects starts to come, I have to work. Can you come at the entrance down? I wanna explain you something here. It's important for you to know this. I'm right there at the entrance, in the front. So here's the issue that I encountered. You see this wall over here? This little piece of wall on top. This one here. It was actually very important because without this, I wasn't able to build a roof tile above. And it says insufficient stability. So I built this one over here like that, as you see it. I close it this way. Just to gain the stability required for the tile. I don't know why he said no stability. That didn't make any sense. And that's the reason it's like that. And I was afraid to touch the stair to turn it. I wanted to have when you come here to just go straight on the stair up, not to be on the side like that. But it was too late. Next time, yeah, I have to think this through. That I have to locate the stair face the main entrance. So when you come from there here, just climb directly on the stair. So now you have to do this. You know what I mean. And here I put the sub thief, and I can lock it right now with a wall. Just put a triangular wall over here, and it's gonna be hidden there. It's not like anybody can touch it, but you can lock this one with a wall over here, and that's it. It's gonna be locked.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, if you make your foundation taller, you can you can hide it in the floor and then just put a floor tile over it.
Yeah. Here, as I said, I just come and I throw down those first tiles that you can see on them, and I start building it up. So those tiles, when I put them, they come almost flat with the sand. They didn't went higher. So I didn't want to put a secondary foundation on top of those ones and start building that way. And I'm glad I didn't do that, because here on the side I have an issue. There's another storm coming. Right here on the side, if you see on the back, the reason you have this wall over here and the one above is because this sand that goes up didn't let me to put any foundation. So you cannot build those things above because there is no stability. As you can see here, there is no foundation over here. It's missing completely. So this one works. There's no foundation over here. But this row of foundation over here, I'm afraid to delete it. I don't want to remove this. I'm afraid that if I delete this foundation over here, the entire corner of the building here fall down. It's very dangerous to remove those ones. I had more and I delete them. But I got to this point when I say, you know what? So before doing the penta on the roof and everything, I delete some of those foundations and I say, okay, let's see how it works. And I got to this point and I said, well, I'm not going to remove those ones because there is no foundations under. And I'm afraid I'm going to lose half of the building. So I say, no. That's why you require to have a much larger flat terrain. Or make it flat by building those foundation. Make it 10 by 10 level up foundations, and then start building your building on top of that. You have absolutely no issues. You can build all this one up with no issue of stability at all, not even one. Because it gets tricky when you get, because you see, you don't have the penta, the lateral penta as I planned it. I decided I'm not gonna do that because I was afraid that I will not be able to build it. So I decided to make it on the top and make 4 walls like this. And actually, I like it more like that. We have a balcony over there. We have a nice entrance over here. And the worm, it's already here. When you come, you already get signal from the worm right here. That's cool. And I was thinking maybe we can put some stuff on this building, like, I don't know. I think it looks pretty nice. For a very small and standard building, it's nothing fancy, but it's not quite a box. It's almost a box.
Just turn on your shield.
Holy shit! Holy shit! They are all red. But be careful, there are worms here that they can actually spam under you. Directly under you. You know that. There are 3 types of worms, I understood. And one of them is it's coming directly under. And you don't get much signal over there. You're just you're gonna get it, but you don't see anything. It's just gonna pop up. And we can play with the worm here. Just get myself naked. Man, those sands dunes, they are big compared with what is Haga base.
You can shoot a survey probe off of one.
I bet you can. Look at that one. That's taller than our building is almost. It's crazy. Hey, look! There's a mouse. I heard you can catch them. Is it true? You can shoot it with a rifle?
You can shoot them, yeah.
He left. I don't know where is it.
He buried himself in the sand.
And if you shoot it, it dies, and that's it. Can you pick it up?
Yeah. Yeah, you get the corpse, and then there's a recipe you can make stuff with it.
Oh, I didn't know that. I thought they are just wildlife that.
You can make melange food with it.
Okay. I don't think I wanna eat that. Doesn't sound yummy. But hey, in Arakan here, I guess those guys, they eat everything. I mean, think about the imagination of who made this game. And there's a movie and stuff. I think Dune, it's actually old. I remember I played one of the first version ever that comes out, and I liked it. You know?
Yeah, that's pretty good.
So much scrap and batteries you find here, and once in a while you see a stone like this one, like a basalt, but there is no other type of stone on this island. I couldn't see any other type of stone. Look at this guy here. This is a huge penthouse. He builds cubicles, and he has 2 of them. I mean, it looks like he made parking lot for 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 10. 10 only in each side, almost. So this guy, for sure, he has a guild with a lot of people. That guy left without me. I think they are going to get something. Now I see only one sign of home base on the compass. In the morning I saw 2. That was kind of weird.
I'll be right back.
All right. All right. Let's see. I'm gonna try to move some of those stuff. So the way to do it, the best you can do it, you just drop it on your Oni-toppers, and then you're gonna pick them up from above. So take that. I have a lot of stuff over here on this one. All right, and this one I'm gonna take it on myself. And now we go up. All right, so basic here's gonna be one. It is one floor. That's probably we just build this. I don't know for what. Build it. It's nice. There you go all the way up. We have the second floor where we land, and this is where we have some storages where we can unload if we can get any stuff. So right now I come here. Actually, this stuff doesn't need to be here. I can pick up this big storage over here. I need to take this one out and take it down. We need one of those is gonna come down. Is the water going up? No, you're not here. Alright, I'm gonna put it right here in this room. Alright. So now I can drop stuff. This doesn't need to be up. This doesn't need to be up. All this. Okay. All right. So up over there, we're gonna try to put only materials that we unload from our Oni-toppers when we go farming. Personal items and stuff is supposed to be on different place. So even those ones over here, okay, there is nothing here, nothing here, nothing here. Alright, I'm gonna go back to where the other chests are and see if there's any other item to be moved. This is empty. This is empty. This has a lot of it. So we're gonna move it back. Like that. Whoops. Put it on the wrong place. Put it back. Scout. Now this is empty, so we have 1, 2, 3, 4 empties. I'm gonna delete them. I'm gonna just demolish them. So 1, 2, 3, 4. Now this one has some stuff. I think I'm gonna move them into the assault. Alright. This one is empty. So we are going to delete those ones. We're done. So we have no more storage down here. So we have this one. Let's see what I'm gonna pick up here. I brought way too much plastone here. I have to take it back. Alright, so the assault is empty, the scout is empty, and we have 3 storages there empty, and this one is still space on it, so are we good? Alright, I'm gonna aim back to the Haga base and see if I can bring something more. Some bodies for the water if it's need, Let me see how the water goes. Goes okay or not. It's not there yet. I can deposit some water because I have a lot of it, so I'm gonna deposit some just to have something here for quick use. I'm gonna keep only one bottle to myself, like that. Put this one back here. Alright, now I'm gonna go leave some stuff here because I'm not gonna carry it with me everywhere I go. So I'm gonna leave this, that, this. When I have that, bullets, I need that one battery. I'm gonna put it there, and I'm gonna leave this one. Has to stay with me for now, and I need my wire. Looks like I have no more wire. Can I make wire from this? Can I do? How much can I do? I don't know. Just good. Make it all. 41. Yeah, that was a mistake. No, because... Alright. Just do that. There we go. Now I have enough wire. I'm gonna leave 300 over here and take 100 with me. And there is 145 here. Just take it out. Alright. And I'm gonna go bring some cells battery. That's priority, and some water, and maybe a body or two. 2 bodies will be enough, just to have a reserve. So I'm gonna jump on my ornithopter right here. Have to drink something. And go. Oh, I'm supposed to change my. Just land outside here. I'm gonna put the thrusters on. I'm gonna go way faster with that. What's wrong? Detach. Assembly. Put the thrusters on. Let me see, is there anything around us over here in the sand? Nope. Just literally nothing. Usually you find buried treasures, but mostly to the sides. If you go to B, C1 or 9, that we may have a chance to find buried treasures. Why they are important is you have no idea how many components for T6 stuff or advanced machinery you find over there. So you don't have to fight anybody, you just pick them up. And now, I'm gonna do this, and I'm gonna do this. So we aim to exactly south where is that gap between the 2 mountains. That's where we have to get out. What's curious is I have not find any small spice, and I don't think there gonna be any small spice around the islands over here. You have to go far away from the islands to see find the spots or a medium spot. I have not seen yet a medium one. People just was chatting in the morning that they saw a couple of medium blows. I have not seen any. So we are in C4 now. To gain some speed. B4. Da-na-na-na-na. Da-da-na-na-na-na. I still have some coffee. Try to see if I can eat a bar or something. Man, you fly at 163 meters and you have the feeling that you're too close to the ground to get out. This is very high terrain. Those guys are funny. Shot. That should be enough to get me out. All right. Go back in.
So I just tried to get some Stravidium mass and it says that my cutter isn't good enough.
I can cut Stravidius rocks ore and titanium with mine. But I don't know if you need another one for mass.
Yeah, I've got an MK4.
You have to make yourself an MK5, man. Hold on, I'm gonna make one and bring it to you. I am at the base. I mean, I just got out of the base. Diagnose in. Let me see if we have materials for an MK5. Let me see. Do I have an MK5 or Yes, I do. It cuts only 36, but that's the best we can craft. We cannot do better than that. All right. It says I cannot do it. But that's the compactor. Cutter MK5. Yeah, I can craft you one. There we go. It's coming right up. I'm gonna send it to it. I don't know. UPS. Hey, that's a job I can get in this game. I can transport stuff for people. Alright, so I made you a cutlery. I'm gonna go get some cells. I don't know where, but I'm just going to find some cells. I used to know where they are, but there's the Coriolis storm. They messed up the resources. I'm just driving around, hopefully to see something. I'm gonna climb the road up. We might have some. Well, that didn't end up well. Oh, there's a cell. I just fall on it. That's the first. This is gonna give me 600, more than 600 cells. I don't need that many. I'm gonna take one more and done. I can find it and take it. Usually right, let me see. Right here on the side is supposed to be something. Now it's just cell. On this road they used to be full with cells. Here I have my base on the other two servers right there. Actually no, it's not there. I'm lying. There is a cell over there. I need. Alright, that'll do it. So it is actually right here. Right in this spot I have one small base on one server, which is not even an advanced, it's just a small base, and the other one is huge here. It's go all the way on top of those rocks, all the way to the other side at the edge, and it's tall, and I have a big penta on the roof, 4 sides, so yeah, that's let me get those ones. I'm gonna need to build some large batteries, large cells, fuel cells as well. going back to base. Still I'm gonna need a body or two. Let me see if there is anybody here. Those dead bodies on the ground, you cannot pick them up. There are some rules, I guess. If you don't kill it or something, I don't think you can't pick it up. See, there is. But oh, that's the wrong weapon. Here's my sniper. Well, it did not die. Now he's dead. And the other one is dead. Now let's go pick them up. And there's another cell. Get this. Pick up the body. Put it back on. Yeah, I'll pick up this. See what's in the store. Just get only the money. I don't need anything else. Let's do that. There's this cell over here. Let me do this. That. Let me do that. Too far away. I have that sense that I am too far away. Alright. We got 2 bodies, we got some batteries. Can go all the way back. Dense activity on the server, as you can see the lag. I'm playing at 40 FPS, usually I play like much more, like 100 and something. Now it's just jumping all over the place. This server has a lot of people right now in it. Everybody's fixing their bases. Alright, so I'm gonna put down my Oni right here. Switch back the storages, put them back on. Like that. And now we're gonna go here. Nope. That's not what I want to do. I want to get into the storage. And I cannot move them first. You cannot move them from vehicle to vehicle. You need to move them into a chest. And then you move them into a vehicle. I think that should be fixed. You should allow you to do that. I did that. And now we can pick them up from here and put them into the Scout Oni. I'm gonna put that in the bodies. And maybe I have a place to put. I'm gonna take them with me, 1 or 2 more large batteries. They should be in this chest over here. We have exactly 2 left. We need to fabricate more and put them there. Alright, And we're gonna do this. There we go. Coming right back. Da-da-da. Yeah. I have to stop the streaming.
Why is that?
Because I don't like to let it go for so many hours. Alright then. Let me do this. Eight hours.